All right, let's see. Oh, wait. All right, we are live. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Hello. I was having such technical difficulties. Such technical difficulties. But I'm back. We're back. We are going to do a late night scam, an evening scam baiting adventure together. We're going to try to exhaust all of our refund scam numbers, and then we're going to try a travel scam. We're going to try a travel scam. So, if you're just tuning in, catching up, I've had quite the technical difficulties after a 6 hour stream on the first part. Now we're on the second part, and we're phasing into later night with the scammers. So we're gonna hang out. Hopefully, all of those that were in the last stream join back into this one. That'd be nice. Oh, hang out for just a little bit. It's still the night shift there. It's almost 4 a.m., but they're there for a while. It's only 6:30. It's only 6:30 Eastern. What is that? 3:30 California time? 3 hour difference for me. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out. Hang out for a minute and wait for those that were in the last stream to rejoin before our technical difficulty shenanigans. Our technical difficulties hopefully are behind us. I hope they're behind us. They should be. I cleared my system, I restarted, so we should be good. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. So, we'll just hang out here for a little bit. Hang out here and hopefully others rejoin. And then we'll continue where we left off. We're gonna call some refund scammers, mostly, yeah, mostly refund scammers, but we might call a travel scam here in a minute. Once people rejoin the second part of the stream, I did want to see who is online still. Let me look real quick. Um, oh, Fun Guy didn't stream very long today, it looks like. Hmm. Oh no, he streamed 5 hours, 18 minutes. 5 hours, 18 minutes for his Monday. Well, guess what, Fun Media? I'm on hour six. No, I'm just kidding. I see my stream. Is Revolt still on? No, Revolt is off too. Everyone bailed. I guess it's dinner time too. So. I've run into issues again. What is going on here? My CPU is like fine. My memory is fine. My internet connection's fine. What I said, yeah, I'm getting a bit rate error. I gotta fix that. I somehow always get those bit rate errors. They're obnoxious. So we're just hanging out till we rejoin. Others rejoin rather, hopefully. And then I'm thinking of travel scam. I think Martha needs to call a travel scammer and really highlight a lot of different emotions in one phone call. I think Martha needs to get really upset and cry, but also get really like crazy. So with travel scammers, I usually just get like, well, I'll say I indulge in the green tea, the outside gardening. Do you catch my drift? That helps with travel scams for sure. Because really, I just make up a bunch of crazy stuff that I think an old senile Alzheimer's patient would say. I'm obviously not making light of the situation, very heavy subject matter. But with such a heavy uh, situation, Martha being with travel scams, like what if she is senile and has Alzheimer's? Like travel scammers won't put two and two together and say, oh, yeah, this woman should not be traveling, especially alone. Nope. They just go on with the scam. And it's not really a scam. No, it is a scam. I do say it is a scam because their business practices suck. You look at any of these travel agencies that I call, and the reviews are horrible. Essentially, when you buy the ticket and pay your money, you do not see that money again. You never see that money again. It doesn't matter if the airline canceled the flight due to weather or the airplane is not working, the pilot didn't show up, whatever. You're out of your money. If you, let's say it's July, it's the first week of July, you book a flights with your family to Orlando, go to Disney World, and that's October. So you purchase the tickets today. Let's say August rolls around, September rolls around, and you have to cancel your tickets or change the dates. Nope, they do not accommodate. They will not help you. You are out of your money. So, a couple of you have joined back. Kazumi, welcome. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're here. Um, yeah, the old Merv Griffin set. Hell yeah, dude. This is my break picture when I go on break. Um, yeah, Kramer with his cue cards there. You have George, Elaine, Jerry. And at this point in the scene in the show, um, I think George then talks about his relationship. So does Jerry. So does Lane. Classic Cosmo Kramer. Yeah. I kind of channel Cosmo a little bit here. Um, Kazumi, am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Kazumi. I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday and welcome. We Scambait here. Of course, I'm sure you're well aware of that because you're here. Because you're here, you're fully aware of Scambaiting. Um, I pose as an 80-year-old woman and I use a voice changer and we waste scammers' time here, pretty much. It's podcast style. It's very mellow. It's the goal here, the mission is to keep scammers on the phone for as long as possible and make them into fools along the way. Those are my two main goals. Actually, I do have three. I do have three goals. First one, keep them on the phone for as long as possible. That way, they're not talking to a real victim. Two, Make them into fools. Really make them into fools. Martha does not respect scammers very much. They steal from people, they lie, they deceive, they manipulate. Martha does not respect scammers at all. So she feels like they shouldn't have a good day. They shouldn't be comfortable trying to steal from someone, claiming that they're from Amazon, PayPal, McAfee, Norton, Apple, PayPal, whatever. They're lying to people to try to steal from them. So, my whole goal, waste as much time as possible, make them into fools, and along the way, I want to illustrate that these scammers think they're talking to an 80-year-old woman. And I like to highlight and show the behavior of a lot of these scammers. Um, show their true colors. Before the stream just crapped out on me, and I had a technical issue. Um, we were just talking to some people that were, these scammers are, um, they're just slimy. They're stinky, slimy scammers. And, the last guy that we just talked to before the stream crapped out, he, really, really kind of perverted, kind of a perverted kind of way. And just, thick, just not understanding what's going on. Um, not really understanding that we're taking them for a ride, right? Smashed that like button. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Um, you keep your phone on mute because of these pukes. Yeah, dude. No, I totally get you. One of my disclaimers on my channel here is never call phone numbers you're not expecting to hear from, right? Like if you it's super rare these days that anyone's going to call you, right? It's all on your device. Um, a company calling you or you're calling them, I guess I should say. Um, that's their bait. But when they do call you, I'm an American based obviously on my accent. Yeah, maybe it's amusing to you Europeans, my European followers. Yeah, based on my accent, I'm American, right? Um, I get a lot of real estate scams. So they come from six digit numbers, and they're always different. So like if you block one, it just is something different next time. You block that, it's something different next time. You block that, so rinse and repeat. And my cell carrier's not doing anything about it, but I get them a lot. And it's all like website based, so like I'm not really into it. It's not worth my time. It's just obnoxious. So like, you know, um I really try to like, yeah, it scammers are just annoying, and it's not always these scammers. It's you know cold calls about this or that. It's annoying. So hopefully in this next iPhone software update, call screening is going to get a lot better. A lot better. USA number one. Well, yeah, that's our slogan. But me personally, I'm not a proud American right now. Uh, I'm I'm an embarrassed American. I'm a really embarrassed American. Are these dirtbags using local area codes? I mean, they have random numbers. So a lot of these scammers use totally random numbers because they're using VoIP services. Sometimes they will spoof numbers. It's not long lived. They can't get away with it very long, but they will spoof like 1-800 numbers or 888 numbers. So it seems more legit that, if you look at the number, it's 1-800 or it's 888. Like we're accustomed to that being just common. Like you don't think about it, right? Um, but a lot of I would say, you never told me. Is it Kasumui? Kasumi? Kasumi? I'm saying Kasumi. You're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. Kasumi. Um, Most of the time, 9 out of 10 times, they're random numbers. They're randomly generated numbers because they're using VoIP services just like I am. So, um, except they change theirs like often. Scammers these days they fly through these numbers, man. They start one up and then all of a sudden, 2 hours later, it's done. Oh, okay. So let's start talking about scam baiting. Let's get on topic here, get in gear, and start talking to people. Let me look here. Let me refresh this. Bear with me. Okay. This is a recent phone number. We can try this. Ooh, actually, it's an Apple support security whatever alert on an iPad. An iPad. Okay, so that's kind of cool. It's a pop-up. It's a pop-up scam. So that's what we're looking at right now. Pop-up scam. So, um, let's give them a call. Let's give them a call.
I certainly did not uh make this. Oh no, not purchase, not refund. Pop up. Bye. Oh,
Well, that sucks. Hold on. Okay, let me try this number real quick. Is it different? Oh, yeah. Let me try this.
and then I think it will phase into a travel scam.
Did not complete your call.
Uh,
Uh, Excuse me. Sorry. Um, Let me look here. I think we might transition into a travel scam. Transition into a travel scam. So, if you're not familiar with the travel scams are, I guess in our vernacular, they're not really scams. It's not an illegal business, but it is an off-tier travel agency. It's not like Kayak or Expedia or Google Flights or whatever. I don't know. I can't vacation, so I don't look into this often. Well, actually, I look at Google Flights quite often. I fantasize about traveling in business class to you know, Tokyo or Singapore, London, whatever, Hawaii, traveling in business class. What a life that would be. So I don't, I A, can't afford to travel right now. B, don't want to because, I hear traveling these days after post-COVID is just awful. It's not the same. So my expectations will be, you know, shattered. Um, I don't want to get in a fist fight over, some crazy person on a flight, like taking medication for the first time to ease their anxiety and flipping out. I don't know what it is about people panicking in airplane. I don't even know if it's panicking, but we've all seen. Have you guys seen those videos? Have you guys seen those videos of people just flipping out in airplanes? I don't know if it's because like it's a concentration of people and like everyone's filming and that doesn't happen like in other spaces, or if people, I personally think a lot of people take anti-anxiety medications, or some sort of relaxer, um and then they like take too much, or it's just a bad reaction, or or mixing alcohol with it, and they just go fucking into psychosis and go berserk. I find it very entertaining to watch those videos though. They're funny. I think they're funny. Okay. Who did we just call? We just called, look here. 82. Okay, we'll call fake.
Virus again.
Okay. What? I want to. Okay, so I know others are offline right now. I looked. My favorite scam baiters are not scam baiting anymore right now. They're done. It is slow, but I think this might be an opportunity to call PCH.
I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to touch you on your face.
Come on, you bumbleclot. Answer. Maybe I just like harass this guy until he answers. And Martha can be like really anxious. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win something? Did I win the lottery? I won? Oh my god, I
Hello, we're
won!
unable.
No, Martha did not win. Oh, okay. Let me try. Okay, we're gonna call one more refund. We're gonna try for one more refund scam. Then we're gonna take a hot break because I'll need it if we do a travel scam. Travel scams are the long haul. Travel scams can last. I think I have a pretty good average with travel scams. You know, 2, 3 hours. I can definitely get an hour and a half for sure. Um, yeah, but 2 or 3 hours with a travel scammer, like that's a win. And I just want to say again, like I don't. I want to make it clear, like I don't harass real businesses, right? Like I'm not gonna call a phone number that I don't have information on that validates them being a scammer, right? So if it's a random phone number, I'm most of the time not gonna call it. But if someone shares it and like it's just a phone number, I'm very cautious about going into phone calls with numbers that I'm not for sure about because I don't want to waste someone's time, right? Like I don't want to waste someone that's working. I don't want to waste their time with my bullshit, right? Like um and sometimes I run across that a lot when I call back scammers that are spoofing numbers. So scammers that are spoofing phone numbers, when I call them back, I get the real person that that phone number is belongs to, owned by. Um, and I feel bad immediately when I hear it's a I shouldn't say a real person, not a scammer. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, got the wrong number. Bye. Like, I don't want to waste someone's time. I don't, and especially someone working. A lot of times when scammers do the whole, um, let me transfer you to your bank, they end up calling the actual 1-800 number for the institution. They, on a different phone that they play on speakerphone, they play on speakerphone for you to hear, right? So you think you've been piped into your bank, right, on a conference call, and you are expected to do the whole uh, press one for this, press two for this, whatever, on the phone call. And want I always play it off. I always hit the button so the scammer hears it. So the scammer on a different phone presses that button, and then once it eventually comes to a real person, once a real person from whatever bank they're pretend that they're calling answers, the scammer hangs up on the bank, and then the next idiot in the scam comes on the phone to impersonate your bank. So they hang up on the real bank. So what you hear is, a representative will be right with you. And then once a person from your bank answers the phone, scammer hangs up, and then scammer number two, Stinky Benchode, says, "Oh, hello, my name is uh, John Smith. My name is John Smith. I'm your fraud department, whatever. Um, how may I help you?" That's how it works. I don't know where I was going with that or why I was explaining that, but here we are. Um, Man, God, I'm really bummed. Like, I lost everyone from the stream earlier. Okay, whatever. It's late anyway. Um,
Let's call Apple ID. Has been used at App Store for $879.49. For safety, we are holding payment for approval. If not you, then contact immediately at the phone number. Well, holy shit! I didn't purchase this. I promise I'm not crazy. Oh,
okay. That doesn't work either. All right. Um, all right. It's time for a travel scam. I think Martha is going to Vegas. I think she's going to Vegas. Scammers do kind of get the scammer thing, or sorry, the Vegas thing sometimes. Like some of them know what Vegas is or have an idea of what it is. Um, so I'll say Vegas here and there. So, travel scam. We'll call Cheapo Air. I think I think Martha wants to go to Vegas. And I'm going to up Martha's age this call to 90. Oh man, I'm so bummed. I thought I lost all my regulars when my stream crashed, and I think they think I'm done. But I'm here. I'm ready to go. Join back before I start a travel scam call. Travel scam call. All right, let me check refund numbers one more time. See if anything else is new. Um, I'm sort of inclined. Let's see if, hear me out. Let's see if this is a good plan. Let's call back some of the numbers we tried, like very quickly, like go through it. But if we get something, we get something. So I'm thinking calling back some of the numbers we've already tried that we're not blocked on. Or, yeah, let me try this number. Hold on. Maybe I tried it for a reason.
And it didn't work or something. I don't know. I'm not good at the computer. Oh, it's ringing.
You are currently caller number 2, waiting to speak with a representative. The
That's
estimated
what you
hold
said
time is
earlier, and
currently
you lied
2
to me.
minutes. Thank you for
You
your patience.
bitch. You lied to me. You lied to Martha. Martha doesn't take kindly to be lied to. I hope this isn't copyright. Yeah,
All of our representatives are currently busy.
no
Please
shit.
stay on the line, and your
Uh-huh.
call will be answered by the next available
Mm-hmm.
representative.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll give it 60 seconds and then I'm done.
You are currently caller number 2, waiting to speak with a representative. The estimated hold time is currently 1 minute. Thank you for your patience.
Oh,
All of our
honey.
representatives are currently busy.
I
Please stay on the
get
line,
it.
and your call will be answered by the next
Jesus.
available representative.
All right. Let me listen to the whole music and vibe out, honey. You're killing my buzz. Let me just. It's a good song, honey. It's a good song, right? This is jamming, honey. This makes Martha want to do the two-step. Do you do the two-step?
I promise I'm not crazy. I might be, it's.
Your call is now first in line and will be
Oh,
answered by
nice.
the next available
Progress.
representative. Thank you for your
Wahoo!
patience. All of our representatives are currently busy. Please stay on the line, and your call will be answered by the next available representative.
I'm having, I've had a, I'm having some drinks like Lucille Bluth might have and indulge in, you know.
Um, oh, I thought it changed. Number one in line. I mean, I tell you what, honey.
Your call is now first in line and will be
Sweet.
answered by the next available representative. Thank you
I
for
don't
your
even know who
patience.
I'm
All
calling.
of our
Hold on.
representatives are currently busy. Please stay on the line, and your call will
22.
be answered by the next available
This
representative.
is PayPal, but it's no like it doesn't have any information on it. Honey, I love. Well, I won't say I love, but the White Claw hard seltzer. Have you had one of them? Have you tried one of them before?
All right, that's wasting my time. Um, so I think refund scams are pretty much. Ooh, hold on. Uh, what is this? Oh, antivirus subscription payment. Hold on. Oh, I didn't change my graphic anyway. Has failed more than 3 times. Your device has been exposed to hackers, data theft, ran where RANSOWARE, ransomware, spyware, network spoofing, phishing attacks, and improper session handling. Act immediately to avoid permanent damage. Protection expired July 7th, 25. Okay, that's today. Error, your card star 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 4 stars was declined. Final attempt July 8th, tomorrow, 12:36 a.m. That's specific. Specific, not Pacific. Why did my payment fail? This is it's pretty legit looking. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna go to the trouble to share it, but um it's a pretty legit looking message, I'll say. Okay. Let's do this phone call first, and then hopefully my regulars join back in before we do a travel scam. Before we do a travel scam.
La la la. Foot fetish. I watch a bunch of videos and download them. People's naked feet stepping into food items, into different food items, baked meat. The person you are.
All right. Uh, we're gonna take a quick break. Don't get me wrong, that's good. I shouldn't groan and not um point out that that number's down. That's good. A real person, a victim, someone's not gonna fall into that trap. The number's down. The number's down. Um, we will call Cheapo Air again. The last call that we made with Cheapo Air, what time was that? Oh my God, I've been streaming all day. 1:24. Oh my God. And we talked to them for 22 minutes. He got heated. He got really upset, and it was my shortest travel scam call. And I didn't call him out. He was just having a bad day or something. I don't know. Here comes the soul. Do do do. Hiya. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Monday. Good Monday. I like your name. Here comes the soul. I get it. Do 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 do. Oh, now that's gonna be stuck in my head.
Thanks for that, you dickhead. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. I hope you're having a good Monday.
you for calling Cheapoair. Please press 1 for English. Presione dos para español.
Espanol.
To make changes to your booking or to utilize your airline future credits,
No,
press
fuck
1.
off.
This call may be recorded for quality purposes.
Sure will.
Thank you for calling Cheapo Air. My name is Hertz. All the prices that I would quote on this call will be the low price per passenger. How may I help you today?
Hello, my name's Martha Rose Williams. What is your name?
My name is Hertz.
Can you spell that?
Just like the car rental company Hertz.
Hertz. I need to book a airline ticket. Can you
Mhm.
assist me?
Absolutely. So where are you flying out from?
Great. I'm leaving from Norfolk, Virginia. That's the closest international airport to me. Although I live in
Mm-hmm.
Virginia Beach, Virginia, it's about 15 minutes southeast of Norfolk. Um, I am traveling to Las Vegas. I'm going out to Las Vegas.
Can I have the date of your travel, please?
Well, date of so a bunch of us are going out, but we're all figuring out our own airfare. I think I'm going to go out on Friday. This Friday, the 11th.
And returning on.
Returning on, well, I'm pretty flexible, either the 17th or 18th. Thursday or Friday, whatever is better. Whatever's better. I don't mind much. As long as I'm
How many
home
passengers
before
traveling?
Friday. As long as I'm before Friday. Uh-huh.
How many passengers traveling?
Oh, just me. Just me. One
Is the passenger
person.
traveling over 65 or below 65?
Oh, honey, I'm 90. I'm 90 years old.
Can I have your best callback number?
My best what?
Callback number.
Oh, callback number, yes. Fine.
So if I got it correctly, you'd like to fly it from Norfolk, Virginia to
Norfolk.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, I want to go to Las Vegas. Have you ever been? Have you been to Las Vegas?
No, ma'am.
Oh, do you know about it? Do you know about Las Vegas?
Yes, ma'am. So what I'm getting right now is an option with American Airlines. You fly out of Norfolk, Virginia at
Norfolk.
5:03 a.m. in the morning.
5:03 a.m. Wow, so, honey. I want to fly first class. Can I fly first class on American, or is there a cheaper
I can have a check on.
airfare? Different air. Does Pan? Well, actually, Pan Am is flying again. Technically, under Iceland Air, they're doing excursion flights. Does
So a first
TWA
class fare.
fly out of Norfolk? Norfolk.
Sorry.
Ugh. Does TWA fly out of Norfolk, Virginia?
I would not be able to comment on that, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
So if you take a first class reservation would cost you a price value of $1,593.97
How
One thousand
much?
five hundred ninety-three dollars. One thousand
1,900.
five hundred ninety-three dollars and 37 cents.
Oh, is that all? That's a drop in the bucket, honey. Oh, oh, excuse me. I'm going out to Las Vegas. One of my friends, Gertrude, she ended up dying on us. She died 1st of July. She died the 1st of July. You believe that?
Oh, I
It's
understand that, ma'am, and I
so
apologize for the loss.
sad. It's so
Yes.
sad. She was 86. And, you
Mm-hmm.
know, she was uh she was exposed to the 5G. Do you know about the 5G internet?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, the 5G internet, it has radio waves. It gives you brain
Mm-hmm.
cancer. It'll give you
Mm-hmm.
brain cancer. And Gertrude didn't know that. She didn't know that the 5G will give you brain cancer. And, she died on July 1st. She got run over by a bus. But I still think she died from the brain cancer from the 5G. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Gertrude ended up dying on us, and we're going out. A whole group of us, we're going out to Las Vegas uh, to
Mm-hmm.
have a party to celebrate her memory. Celebrate her memory.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good time, I think. It's
Right.
gonna be a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to one of them hotels that a pool, has a pool. You know about the rooftop pool. Ugh. Anyway, about 9 of us are going out. 9 of us knew Gertrude. We were all friends. And we're going out to Las Vegas to celebrate her life, tell good
I apologize for the
stories,
inconvenience caused
and
to you.
and tell
Mm-hmm.
good things about her in her memory. I
Mm-hmm.
can't believe she died. Oh my God. Oh, it's so sad that she died. She got run over by a bus. She got run over by a bus. She was waiting
Ma'am,
for
I
her
completely understand that.
bus
Would you like me
at
to
the
help you with
bus
the reservations?
stop, and she ended up tripping over
Ma'am,
something,
I
and
completely
she
understand that and I
fell
apologize
in
for the loss.
front of the bus while it was pulling up. It ran right
No,
over her. All of her guts got splattered everywhere. It was like she exploded underneath the bus, like her guts and organs and
ma'am,
intestines
I
and
apologize for
blood
that.
just went
But
everywhere.
this is a professional call, ma'am. Hello.
Hello.
Ma'am, I understand that, but would you like me to help you with the reservations?
Yes, please. I thought you were helping me already.
No, I gave you a price for $1,500 and 93 cents.
Yeah, I
$1,593.37.
know. I know. I told you that was a drop in the bucket. I don't, that's fine. Oh, God. Excuse me, honey. I ate some bad clams earlier. Some bad clams.
So would you like me to book this off for you, ma'am?
Yes, please. I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going out to the Las Vegas. I'm
Can
gonna
I have your name,
gamble.
please?
I think I'm gonna go to the clubs, the strip club, the
Ma'am,
casino,
can I have your book?
smoke
Can I have your name, please?
cigars in the casino. Martha Rose Williams. Oh, excuse
Spell this
me,
out for
honey.
me.
Martha Martha Rose Rose, just like the flower. Williams, Williams, just like the President Faulkner Williams, who was my great great grandfather. He was president
Ma'am, I completely
of
understand
these
that, but
United States of America.
ma'am, this is a professional call. This is a professional call,
Yeah, I
and I
know
would
that.
request you to please
I
maintain the
know that.
professionalism on the
I,
call. I request you for that.
well, I don't necessarily need to be professional. I'm the customer. You need to be professional. You're the travel
Ma'am,
agent.
I do understand that, but this is a professional call, and I would request you to please maintain the professionalism on this call. If you would like me to help you book your
Oh,
reservation, I
that
can help you
hurt.
do that, ma'am.
Oh, God. Honey, I need to book this flight. I'm going out to Las Vegas next week. I told
Can I have
you
the email
I'm
address on the
going
file?
out the 11th through the 17th or 18th, depending on the airfare difference. If it's cheaper to fly on a Thursday rather than a Friday.
How many passengers traveling, ma'am?
103. No, honey, just me. Just me. I think I'm gonna gamble some money while I'm out there. I think I might gamble a lot of money while I'm out there. I'm thinking maybe like, oh, I don't
Ma'am, I
know,
completely
fifty
understand that,
thousand
but
dollars or so. I might
I
gamble
understand
about
that, ma'am.
50,000. See how much I win. Might see how
Can I place it
much
on
I
for about 2 minutes
win.
if you don't mind?
I might win a whole bunch of money. Might win a
Can
whole
I place it on
bunch
for
of
about two
money.
minutes if you don't mind?
Oh, yes, but can you mute the call rather than put me on hold? I hate that hold music. I hate it.
Can I place it on for about 2 minutes if you don't mind?
Just put me on mute. That'll be fine.
No,
That'll be fun.
I would request you to please, I request you to please allow me to put you on hold for 2 minutes.
All right. If I hear hold music though, I'm gonna flip out. The phobia.
Can I place you on hold? Can I place it on
Yes,
hold for 2 minutes if you don't mind?
yes. It's fine. It's fine. Go. Fucking bench hug.
Of course he's putting on this music. I mean, whatever. Oh, travel scams. So we're going to Las Vegas. What are some fun activities Martha can get into? I bet she could get into some gambling, some strip clubs. Does everyone know John Breaks Bad News? Are we all familiar with John Breaks Bad News? Because if you're not, he's great. I tune into. Oh, this is so obnoxious. I gotta turn it way down for me. Or I can't think. John Breaks Bad News. If you're unfamiliar, he's not a scambaiter. He's not a scambaiter. He has people either message him or call in to have something said and relayed through John to a different person. So let's just say, what's this guy's name? Hurt? That's stupid. Kevin calls John or sends him a message, says, "Hey, I would like you to break bad news to my friend John. Tell him this. This is the message, right?" So John Breaks Bad News. He does a live stream and he calls the people that are suggested to him. So he calls them up, says, "Hello, this is John Breaks Bad News. I have bad news from Kevin. Uh, this is the message, And a lot of the times it's very sarcastic. It's very, just giving your friend a hard time, prank call. But it's really fun. It's really entertaining. If you don't know John Breaks Bad News, you should check him out. It's funny. I mean, it's a good live stream, like
All right,
Scambaiting, to
great. Thank
like
you very
have
much,
in the
ma'am, for staying
background.
online. So if
And
I
just
talk about
listen
the flight
to.
reservation from
It's
Norfolk,
fun. It's
Virginia to
entertaining.
Las Vegas,
I
Nevada,
like it.
for a first class reservation, that's going to cost
It's
you a price
fun.
value of $1,463, wherein you fly out on July 11th and you return on July 18th. And it will be a first class reservation with
On the
Delta.
18th, that's a
Y-
Friday, right?
Yeah, you would be back
That's
into Norfolk on
a
Saturday.
Friday. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
So would you like me to book this option for you?
Yeah, that'd be great. How's your day going? Or I didn't even ask. How rude of me. Are you having a good day, honey? You
Yes,
having a
ma'am.
good day?
So would you like me to book this option for you, ma'am?
Well, that's good. Did you call your mom?
Ma'am, I would request you to please maintain the professionalism on the call. This is a professional call. I can only help you with your reservations right now.
I hope you called your mom today. Make sure she's doing
Ma'am, I
all
apologize
right.
for the inconvenience caused. I would request you to please maintain the professionalism on the call, ma'am.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry about that, honey. Yeah, my stomach's just real upset. I'm worried I'm gonna have diarrhea in my diaper.
Ma'am, I apologize for the inconvenience caused. I would request you to please maintain the professionalism on the call. I
You're
request
like
you
a
for that.
robot. Are
Else I
you
would
a
have,
robot?
ma'am,
Are
I
you
would
a
request you to
robot?
please maintain the professionalism on the call.
You sound like an
I would request you to
AI.
please maintain.
Are you an
I
AI?
request you to please. I request you to please maintain the professionalism on the call, ma'am. Else I would have to disconnect the call.
Okay. I will be Robot Martha. I am booking
Ma'am, I
a
would request.
flight to Las Vegas, Nevada.
I completely understand that, ma'am, but I would request you to please maintain the professionalism on the call. Else I would have to disconnect the call, ma'am.
Wow. Okay.
Anything else apart from this I can help you with today?
Oh, just book the flight for me, honey. What do you need from me? Do you need my credit card?
I would need. No, I would need the date of birth, ma'am.
Date of birth. 1 1 19. I was the third child born on New Year's Day
Ma'am, I
in
would
the
request you to please
hospital
maintain.
that I was born in.
I would request you to please maintain the professional on the call,
And
else I would have to disconnect this
I
call.
made the
I would have to.
newspaper.
I would request you to please maintain the professional on the call, else I would have to disconnect the call.
Were you
Hurts here.
satisfied with the service your agent
Oh,
provided during the call? Press 1.
Wow, what a dickhead. I've never had cheapo air act like that before. Oh, wow. Oh man, I'm a little bummed. I'm not gonna lie. I uh I lost my audience from the last phone call or the last stream, rather, the last stream. It crashed. So here I am. For an hour. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We're gonna just keep going. I'm having fun. I don't give a shit. Um, we're having fun. I hope you're having fun. I hope this stream's good. We're gonna keep calling travel scammers. So I'm gonna keep calling Cheapo Air because that's my go-to. It's my go-to. We'll give it a minute before we call back just to make sure we lessen the chances we're gonna talk to the same guy we just talked to. So, and we're just gonna hang out for a minute, see if anyone joins in a little bit. I know it's dinner time too, like so people are busy. I get it. But here in the next half hour, I hope, things start speeding up a little bit, getting a little more activity. Let's see if there are any refund scams that I can call. No, no new ones. Instead of a travel scam, I want to try some of these older numbers from today just to see what's going on. Give it a try. Call some refund scammers. Um, yeah, let's just hang out for a minute. I do want to see if anyone might join in the next few minutes since it's, 7:30. So we'll see. Then we'll call this what do let's just do it now. What is it? We called this earlier, it's McAfee.
you been told your mom's a wanker? Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm not putting up with that. Okay. I think I need to break the cool down for a second here. I'm getting a little fired up. Travel scams are the long haul. That guy, I think, was just really having a bad day. Um, Travel scammers are usually more professional, more easygoing, and the name of the game is wasting their time. It's wasting their time that they're not talking to a real customer that might be booking a flight through this travel agency that blows. Um, if you're just catching up or tuning in, the travel agencies that I typically call are legitimate companies. It's not illegal, but they are the most shady, scummy companies, like the bottom tier. Price is too good to be true because they are. And when you book through these travel agencies, as soon as you give them credit card information, you might as well assume your money is gone forever because you look at reviews. It's not just the ones I call, it's many others, but if you look at the real reviews for that specific travel agency, not on the website, right? On the website, all the reviews are 5 stars and just stellar, excellent, amazing. But if you look at like actual reviews of it, they all have similar practices of not being accommodating with flight cancellations or delays or whatever. Essentially, the whole premise, the whole plot is as soon as you, as the customer, give your information to the travel agency, your money is gone forever. It doesn't matter if the airline reschedules the flight, cancels it, there's weather, mechanical issue. When you call the travel agency to, deal with your ticket, um, let's just say they're less than accommodating. So, that being said, I feel perfectly fine wasting their time because I strongly believe in these travel agencies. They rob people of money, they upsell, they tack on fees. Um, it's shady. It's shady. So let's call Cheapo Air. We're going to Seattle.
I think we're going up to Seattle because my grandson thought he died.
Thank you for calling Cheapware. Please press 1 for English. This call may be recorded for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling Cheaper. My name is Eden. Be advised, all the prices quoted on this call will be a total price per passenger. How can I help you? Can I take your booking number?
Hello, I need to book a flight. You said your name is Eden?
Yes, my name is Eden. Can I take your name, please?
Martha Rose Williams. I need to book an airline ticket for this weekend. I need to leave on the
Sure.
11th and I'm going to come back the 16th of July. The 16th of July.
Going from Norfolk to Seattle.
How did you know that?
I think you recently searched on our website and that's how.
I did, but it didn't work. I don't know what happened. I tried to book it, but it didn't work.
Yes, okay, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
It has to be July 11 and 16, or are you flexible with your dates?
Well, I would like to leave on Friday the 11th. Um, On Monday the 14th, I have to go to a funeral. I have to go
Mm-hmm.
to a funeral on the 14th. Oh my goodness, my grandson, he
Got you.
passed away. My
I'm
grandson
so sorry to
died.
hear about that.
Oh, I am too. He was 6 years old. He was 6 years old.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
oh.
so sorry to hear about that, man.
He,
Take care of yourself.
he,
I'll definitely buy you
was,
a ticket, so that I get you there in Seattle. I have a flight on July 11 and coming back on 16. It's costing you $830 with Delta.
um, can I do a first class ticket? Can I do a first? I don't. I'm 90 years old, and I
Good
don't
for you.
think I could sit in those economy seats for that
I'll
long.
get you a first class, no problem. And you are 90 years old, you said?
Yeah, I'm 90, and my grandson, he was 6 years old. He was 6 years old, and he died last month.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, ma'am, I have a first class ticket for around $1,700. Is that okay with you?
yeah, it doesn't matter what the price is. I just have to get up to Seattle. He
First
uh
class, all the
he
way first
was
class.
very close
Mm-hmm.
to his mom. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
Amanda, she was do you know about the skydiving? Skydiving.
Mm-hmm. I know.
She got into the skydiving when she was a young girl. She was about 19 when she got into skydiving, and she
Mm-hmm.
met her husband Todd. He's my son-in-law, my son of a bitch, stupid son-in-law Jeff. He they met skydiving. Well, Bobby, my grandson, he was 6 years old, and he wanted to try to go skydiving like his mom and dad. And
Mm-hmm.
Amanda, she said that he was ready to do his first solo skydiving jump. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, Amanda, the boy is 6 years old. He can't
Okay.
go skydiving. He can't jump out of an airplane at 16,000 feet and open a chute. There's no way. And my daughter, Amanda, she said, no, Mom, the kids are different these days. They're drinking the Red Bull and they're doing all sorts of athletic, adventurous, extreme things. So I said, all right, Amanda, I guess. And she took Bobby up in an airplane for his first solo skydive. And, well, he was 6 years old. The boy weighed 70 pounds, and he had an adult parachute strapped to him. But when he jumped out of the aeroplane, his parachute just came off of him.
Oh.
The wind blew off his parachute from his tiny little body. And he ended up plummeting down. Well, he fell down to the ground. He landed in a Walmart parking lot, and oh God, and he fell into the parking lot like dropping an egg on the ground. He just splattered. Oh, he splattered on the ground. His guts went everywhere. His blood, his bones, and brains. And oh, Lord, it was awful. It was so
Oh,
awful.
I know.
Oh,
So,
oh.
ma'am, there was no instructor or anybody that he was taking his first jump, a 6 years old kid. So he was solo, or there was any? I mean, there was
Well,
no.
he took the aeroplane up with Amanda and Jeff, my stupid son of a bitch son in law, Jeff, his dad. Jeff is between you and me. Jeff is not so bright. He's dumb. But they went up in the airplane, and Amanda said that Bobby was feeling okay. He was feeling okay on the airplane ride up, and when they uh, got to 16,000 feet, they were ready to jump, and Bobby was supposed to be strapped in with his mom, but
Mhm.
he was so anxious to jump, he apparently just ran to the back of the airplane before anyone could grab him, and he just jumped out of the door. He just jumped out the door, and his parachute fell off, and he plummeted into a Walmart parking lot like an egg. Just all of his guts and organs, his lungs, his kidneys, just splattered all over the parking lot. It was awful. Oh my God. Oh. Hey, welcome, customer support. Welcome.
Okay. I hope you're okay, ma'am.
Oh, I'm all right. It's been a few weeks, but it's just so sad. It's so sad. Oh, oh,
So you're
oh.
telling me that when he jumped out of the airplane, he was not
You're
on his
so interested.
parachute? He was scared, and then that is how he jumped from the aeroplane?
Well, I don't know exactly what happened. I wasn't there. It's just what my
Hmm.
daughter Amanda told me.
Oh, that's
Bobby
sad.
just got excited, and when the door opened in the airplane, Amanda wasn't ready, and Bobby just sprinted to the door, swan dived out at 16,000 feet. He did a couple 360s and about half a dozen flips. But his parachute didn't open. His parachute didn't open, and he landed in the Walmart parking lot. Oh my
I understand
God.
how painful that
Oh.
must be. Okay. All right, ma'am. I'll quickly get you those tickets. Okay. You take care of yourself and your family, and I'm ready for your tickets. Okay. I have the first
Okay,
class tickets available.
okay. I'm
And
just so
what you
upset.
need,
I'm just so
I
sad.
understand.
He swan dived onto the pavement. He exploded like a broken egg. Oh my
I
God.
can.
Oh, Bobby. Oh. Oh,
And what city was this?
when?
Uh, what city? What city do they live in? I mean, where this incident happened?
Oh,
Is that Seattle? Was it?
they live in Seattle. They live in Seattle, Washington. They've lived out there for, oh my goodness, they've probably lived out there since 95, 96. I can't
Mm-hmm.
remember. Amanda moved out there after college. After she graduated, she went to Seattle and she went out there at the time for work. She went out for work based on her degree, her college degree.
Mm-hmm.
And then she met Jeff, my stupid son of a bitch son-in-law, Jeff. They met at a coffee shop, a Starbucks. They met at a Starbucks, and I Amanda eventually brought Jeff around when they first started dating. He came over to the house, Amanda and Jeff. This was before Bobby was born. And,
Mm-hmm.
he comes into my house. First thing he says to me, well, the first thing he said was, "It's very nice to meet you, Martha. I've heard a lot about you and, uh, all that stuff." But then he asked me, "Martha Rose, would you like me to take my shoes off?" Oh my goodness. I almost
Ma'am, I
dropped
actually
dead.
want you to give me your
I
details,
almost
okay?
dropped
And
dead. Can you believe he asked me that? Of course, I want him to take his shoes off in my house. Take your shoes off, Jeff.
okay, ma'am, I'll actually get you the tickets immediately now. Okay, I need your details. So can you give me your email, starting with your email address?
My email address. Oh, yeah, I guess you do need that. It's, Martha Rose Williams at
Can you spell that for me?
proton dot me. Like you and me.
Can you spell that for me?
Oh, shoot. Wheel of Fortune
Can you
about to
spell that
come
for me?
on in the 12 minutes. Wheel of Fortune. It's a
Can you
good
spell
program.
that for me?
Spell what
It's
for
Martha
you?
Rosa. The email address, please.
Martha Rose at PROTON. Did you get that?
I get it. I got it. Thank you so much. So that is Marcha Rosa Williams. At,
Tha. There is no C. I did not say C. It's Martha. Martha.
thank you. So Martha Rosa Williams at proton.net, right?
At me. Me. Like you and me. But I hope not you
With
and me.
me.
I don't want
Got
to
it.
travel with you. You're not welcome.
Hmm. Okay. All right. So can
Okay.
I take your first name now?
Martha Rose.
And last name Williams.
Yes, like Faulkner
Date of birth.
Williams. He was my great great grandfather. He was president of the United States in 1652.
Mm-hmm.
1652. He's president of the
Wonderful.
United States of America. But he was executed. They killed him. They
Mm-hmm.
killed
I
him.
understand. Nice to know. So, ma'am, I got your name. It's Martha Rose Williams. Your date of birth is January 1, 1945. Is that right?
1935. 1935.
1935.
30. Yeah, 30.
Okay. All right. Can I
30.
take your phone number?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What did you ask me? I didn't hear you.
Phone number. Phone number.
Oh, my phone number. 39. That's
Thank you.
my cell
All right.
phone number.
I'm confirming your email address. It's Martha, M as in Mary, A Apple, R Romeo, T Tango, H Hotel, A Apple, Rose, like R as in Romeo, O Oscar, S like Sierra, and E like Edward. And Williams will be W like whiskey, I India, L Lima, L
Whiskey's
Lima,
the devil's
I
juice.
India, A Apple, M Mary, S as in Sierra at proton.me. Is that right?
Bingo! Bingo!
Okay. Okay, check your first
Oh,
name,
God.
ma'am.
What?
The email address that I just spelled for you is the correct one, right? Martha Rose Williams at proton.me.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Okay. Now,
Oh,
now check
God.
your first name, ma'am. The first name is Martha. That is spelled as M like Mary, A like Apple, R Romeo, T Tango, H Hotel, A as an apple, and Rose is spelled as R like Romeo, O Oscar, S Sierra, E as in Edward, and the last name is spelled as Williams. That's W as in whiskey, I India, L Lima, I India, A Apple, M Mary, S as in Sierra. Your date of birth is January 1, 1935. You're a female, correct?
30. Correct. It's,
All right. I am sharing. I'm sharing an
oh,
email with
excuse
you.
me.
Okay, with this. All right, ma'am. Do you want me to add an insurance to this booking, a travel protection plan?
What does the insurance cover? What does that
It
mean? I
covers
don't know
the
what,
cancel. So basically, insurance covers your cancellation, ma'am.
oh,
I
God.
have a cancel for any reason. In case if you cancel your ticket for any kind of reason, you will get 80% of your ticket value refunded back to you.
Uh, uh,
80% you
uh,
will get a refund.
uh. That's not what I've heard, but
Even
okay. How much is the insurance? How much is the insurance?
$239.86.
Two
The total
hundred
cost will,
thirty-nine dollars. Oh my God! All
ma'am, that
right.
will secure your cancellation. This is a non-refundable ticket, and it will cover any kind of cancellation. All you need to do is call us and cancel it, and you will get a 80% of the refund. Even if the airline is not giving you a refund, we will give you the refund. Okay?
So I only get. Why don't I get 100% of my ticket? I don't understand why I only. I only. Oh God! I only get 80%. I don't understand that part.
That is what the condition of the product is, ma'am. You get 80% of the refund. The tickets are non-refundable, but that is something a travel agent provides you a refund of
But
80%. So let me know if you
what?
want it.
I mean, 80. What if the flight gets canceled because the airplane crashed?
If it is cancelled by the airlines, then that is something you don't have to pay anything. You will get an alternate option. You will get a chance to get your money refunded if it is cancelled from the airlines. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So tell me, you want the insurance or you don't want the insurance?
Yeah, go ahead and put on the insurance. Oh God, honey, my stomach's
Okay.
so upset. I don't feel
All right, ma'am.
good.
The total cost will be $1,838 for a round trip,
38
first class. Okay. Yep.
first class.
You
Now,
will.
is it a direct flight? Is you didn't mention the
No,
flight?
it is. It is a one stop, ma'am. I do not have a direct flight.
Oh, it's a one stop. Oh God, where's the
But the
stop?
stop is not long. The stop is in Detroit, Michigan for 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Detroit, Michigan. I'm going through
Mm-hmm.
Detroit, Michigan on my journey. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep,
Do I need
that
to
is
bring
right.
a gun? I mean, no, that's mean.
No, you don't
I
have
shouldn't
to.
diss Detroit like that. I'll diss the Detroit airport. When I was last in the Detroit airport, I was there last. I broke my arm. Can you believe that? I broke my arm in the Detroit
Mm-hmm.
airport. A
Okay.
Detroit airport. Long story short, not really. Uh, I was in the Detroit airport. I was on a TWA flight. I was going from Norfolk to Honolulu through Detroit. And I got to the Detroit airport. I might have
Mm-hmm.
gone to the bar in the airport. I might have um sat at the bar with Cupid's angel. I might have sat at the bar with them for just a little bit. But I ended up, having some martinis while I was waiting for my flight. And I went into the bathroom. I went into the bathroom and there was water on the floor. There was water and I slipped and fell and I broke my left arm. I broke my left
Mm-hmm.
arm. And they said that I was over the alcohol limit. I blew a 2.3 alcohol. But I said there was water on the floor and there was no sign. I didn't see a sign that said slippery floor. There wasn't one there. So I walked in striding along, minding my own business. I hit that water and slipped. I fell down on my left arm and I broke it in half. I broke it clean in half. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm. No,
My
no.
friend Not Jim and Cupid's Angel was at the bar with me. We met in the Detroit airport and they were on different flights, but we all got to say hello. That was before I broke my arm. That was before. It was about 15 minutes before my flight. I almost missed it.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So we'll go ahead with the reservation now, okay?
All right.
And I have sent an email to you. I want
I'm
you to
glad you
make the
guys joined
payment
back.
online, okay?
Welcome. I'm glad you guys
I did add the
take up
insurance
the
cancel for any
take
reason. The
two
total comes to
stream.
$1,838, and
One
I shared an
thousand
email
nine
with you.
hundred eighty turd dollars. What?
Yeah, 1,000, 1,000. $838 for a round trip, first class. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I sent an email to you. I want you to open the email and
You
make the
sent
payment
an
online.
email
Okay.
to me. Oh my, that's
Yes.
so exciting. I haven't gotten an email in
Check now.
a
I
little
think you
while.
opened the email.
Open. I'm in the kitchen right now. I'll go over to my computer. I'll go over to my
Yeah. Go to the
computer and
inbox.
log in. Of course not, Jim. You're special. You're an OG. You've been here for a minute. All right. Let me. Oh, excuse me. Let me walk into where the computer is. I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on. I haven't turned it on today. I haven't turned on the computer yet. Have you checked your email today? Have you checked your email?
My email.
Meds and dishes are important. Well, the meds are important. Dishes can always wait. I'm a bad influence. You know, they came out with Baconator Cheez-Its. They're pretty good, smoky and salty, you know. I haven't tried them yet. I think I might, but let me sit down here at my computer and, excuse me, let log in here. My password is butterflies123. Oh, I use the same password for everything. Just makes things easier to remember. Excuse me. All right, let me sit down here at the old computer. Oh, oh, have you talked to your mom today? Have you checked in with your mom?
Yep, I did.
How's she doing?
She's doing amazing. She
That's
had
good.
her anniversary yesterday. That was
Oh,
her 40th marriage anniversary.
40th married. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yep,
40 years. I can't believe that. How old are you? You sound like a young man.
I'm 27.
You're 27 years old. Wow. Your parents have been together
Yep,
40 years. That's amazing.
30 now. Yep.
Wow. My ex-husband,
She was
my
doing
last
amazing there.
husband, well, he died. He died long ago. I've been alone ever since. Ever since I've been alone. All alone. Can you believe? Oh, can you believe that? I've been alone for about 53 years. 53. No, not
Hmm.
that long. It's been 47 because my daughter, she's 45. My son, he's 44. He's 1 year younger than Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
And my husband, well, it's a oh my lord, it's such a sad story. My husband, oh, he ended up dying 47 years ago now. 47 years ago. Oh my God, it's so sad. Oh,
Understand. I
oh
hope
God.
you got to your computer.
Yeah, I'm in front of my computer.
Do you see an email sent to you by me? By
Let me
Sequel.
log into my email. I haven't checked my email yet today. I wonder if I got anything good. I wonder if my friend not Jim messaged me or Cupid or.
in
Customer
in order to
support.
complete your book.
Here comes the soul. Costing me, the usual. Let's see if they messaged me. We'll see if they messaged me. Oh God, sorry, honey. My stomach's just awful upset today.
Mm-hmm.
Email. I'm logging in. I gotta put in my password. It's butterflies 123. Oh, I use that password for everything. It just makes things easier. You use the same password for everything?
Depends.
It depends. Oh, I fill up my depends quite a bit. My depends adult diapers, I fill up probably 5, 7 times a day because my stomach
Mm.
just, oh, excuse me, is so upset all the time. let me, oh God, let me email. Email. I just got an email from Judith. You know who Judith is? You know Judith?
No, I want you to open the email from Cheapware, ma'am. Do you see an email
Oh,
from Cheapware?
getting a phone call. Cheapo Air. Judith emailed me. She told me what she's bringing to the potluck at church on Wednesday night. She's bringing a five layer anchovy dip. Oh God, I got the hiccups, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I brought a 4 layer anchovy dip to church this yesterday morning. On Sunday morning, I brought a 5 layer and anchovy anchovy. Oh God, sorry about that. I brought a 4 layer
It's okay, ma'am.
dip
I
to
want you to be a
church,
little quick on this,
and
if you don't mind.
thinks that she's bringing a 5 layer anchovy dip Wednesday night. I just can't. I I can't believe that. Oh, that she's doing that to me. I can't
Mm-hmm.
believe it.
Okay, now do you see an email? You got the email?
Do I see an email? Let me look here. Let's actually see how far back this goes. February 24. Wow. February 24. Hey, that's a nice number. February 24. That's how long. Let me. Oh, here it is. I think I see it. Hi, Martha. Please find your itinerary and payment link of your reservation below.
Do you
Before
see there's a
you
payment link?
pay, we request that you review the following details to make sure they're accurate before booking. Okay, let me look at. Can you read it back to me? I don't want to read all this. Can you just read it to me? Just read it
So
to
basically
me.
that this gives you information about your departure flight and your return flight. You're going on Friday, July
Oh,
11
God,
from
I'm
Norfolk,
sorry.
Virginia to
Norfolk.
Seattle. Okay, Norfolk to
Okay.
Seattle, it's a one-stop flight. The return flight is on Wednesday, July 16. Seattle back to Norfolk, that's a one-stop flight. You will be allowed to carry two piece of check bags, one carry-on bag, and one personal item for departure and return both. Okay, the total
Can
price is
I
1,000.
bring a 5 gallon bucket? of mayonnaise as my carry-on? Can I bring a 5-gallon
Um,
bucket of mayonnaise? It'll fit
Ma'am,
under the seat.
once you get your tickets, you can check that with the airlines directly. Okay,
Do
I'll give you
you
the tickets and I'll give you
know?
the contact number.
You're the travel agent. Do you know what airline am I flying on?
You are flying with this.
American, Delta, TWA, Pan Am, Continental,
You're going with you're
Everglade,
going with Delta and coming back with American.
Fairmont. Oh, uh, I'm going. Who? Say that again.
I said you're going with Delta and coming back with American Airlines.
Going out with Delta, coming back American. Well, Delta's all right, but I don't know how I feel about American Airlines. I don't know
You
how
told
I
me that's
feel
important
about
for you.
American.
Ma'am, you told me it's important for you to fly, and I do not see any other option than those two first classes. Other flights are long in time, and they are not first class, they are economy. So let me know if you want me to continue further and get you this done for you.
So I fly out from Norfolk. I go to Detroit and then to Seattle on Delta. And then I
That's right.
come back on American from Seattle to Detroit to Norfolk, right?
Seattle, Seattle to Chicago, Chicago to Norfolk.
Chicago, Midway or O'Hare?
Chicago O'Hare.
O'Hare? All right, I guess O'Hare's fine. I don't want to go through Midway because if I remember correctly, and I
No, you're
could
going
be
from
wrong,
O'Hare.
and someone can fact check me, but I think at Midway, you have to leave security. You have to leave security to go from one terminal to the other at Midway. You don't have to do that at O'Hare, but you do at Midway. It sucks. You ever gone through TSA, honey?
We'll do that once we get the tickets, ma'am. Now, do you
No,
see there is a
I'm
confirm
asking
and pay online
you.
option?
I'm asking you, Eden. Have you been through TSA before? TSA?
No,
Oh, it's
no.
awful. They molest you.
Okay.
They touch your private
Okay.
parts. And then
Hmm.
when they grope you, when they molest you and touch your private parts, they say, is this a gun? Is this a bomb? I say, no, it's my penis. Thanks for touching that, you dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
Why do and then you go through the x-ray, MRI, CT scanner, whatever the hell it is. You go into this tube. It's a circular tube, and you put your arms on your head like you're being arrested or something. And this
Mm-hmm.
thing goes around you to scan your body. It looks at all your private parts. It shows your breasts, your vagina, your penis, testicles, the whole works, honey. You don't have privacy, the sense of privacy when you go through TSA. And then when you get out of that little portal thing that looks at your insides to see if you have a bomb on your pancreas, uh, they
Mm-hmm.
pat you down. You walk through the tube, and then some person at the other side starts yelling at you. They say, put your hands by your sides. Do not move. We're gonna pat you down for contraband." and then they put their hands all over your body. Not in a good way. Not
Mm-hmm.
in a good way. They do it backhand, they say, but they don't. They end up the last time I went through TSA, the TSA agent fondled me for about 6, 7 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. He just fondled me.
Mm-hmm.
That's flying in America, honey. You know,
Mm-hmm. I
Borat,
know.
he wore that green neon one piece thong bathing suit. Uh, you'd be better off wearing that going through TSA than being clothed like a human being. Because
Mm-hmm.
when you go through
Okay,
TSA, honey, they take your
now,
laptop out of your bag. If you have a tablet, take it out of your bag. Put your keys in the dish. Take off any hoodies. Take off your shoes, your
okay.
belt. They're so mean.
All right, ma'am. Ma'am, you know what? I think the time is now running out and we
Oh
have to complete the
no.
payment in next 2 minutes. We only have 2 minutes to complete this payment, okay? Now,
Oh
I
my
want you to open that
goodness.
email.
There's a time
I want,
limit. I didn't
yeah,
know
because
there
the
was a
sale,
time
this price
limit.
might go more than, this price might go more than $2,000.
Well,
So
I
listen to me now.
understand you're a travel agent. It's
Listen to me
part of
now.
your job to make airline
Yeah,
tickets
so,
like me. I'm going to Las Vegas. I'm going to Las Vegas
okay, now,
the 11th
ma'am, I want you to,
through the, when do
you want to
I
listen to
come
me?
back? The 15th or 16th? I forget.
Do you want to listen to me?
No, answer my
Do you
question.
see
When do
that
I
email?
come back? I leave the 11th. When is my return date?
16th, 16th.
Oh,
I'll send you
that's
your tickets, ma'am. I'll
Wednesday.
send you your tickets.
That's
Yep, I'll send you
Wednesday.
your tickets along with your timings, okay? Click on the link which is there in the email. Do you see there's a link in the email?
Is there a link in? I don't know. Let me look here. I better get my credit card. You probably need my credit card, don't you? Let me go get my credit card so I can give it to you. Book my flight going out to Seattle. Going out to Seattle because my grandson died. Oh my God, I can't believe Bobby's dead. Oh. Okay, I got my card. What card do you want? Visa, MasterCard? What do you need, honey? I got it. I got them
Whatever
all.
you are okay with,
Cause this is my
whatever you are
favorite
okay with.
part.
Okay, there is an option in the email. Do you see there's an option confirm and pay? Do you see that? Click on it.
Click. Oh, honey, I'm not doing all the online thing. I'm gonna give you my credit card over the phone. Are
No,
you ready?
I can't do that, ma'am. No, I can't do that. All you need to do is click on the link
No,
which is there in
I'm
the
gonna
email.
give you my
Which
card number if you're ready.
I'm sorry, I can't take it.
485. Do you get that?
Okay, hold on. Go ahead. 4485.
You bent it on that pretty quick. 4485.
Hmm.
652. Rest in peace, Bobby. Oh my God. I can't believe Bobby's gone. Oh my God. 740 6 3 1 4, 1.
Can you now repeat that all once again?
I mean, you're a deal hole. You know that? Four,
And
4, 8, 5, 6, 5, 7, 2, 7, 4, 0, 6, 3, 1, 4, 1.
okay, what is the security and expiration?
The security and expiration. Oh, 12. That's December, honey. 2027.
Okay, security number.
The security number. Where's that?
Back of your card, the three-digit number.
The back of the card. The back of the card. Oh, on the other side. On the other side. It says 6, 7, 1.
671.
You got it, sport.
Uh, okay, so it is under Martha Williams' name, right?
No, it's under Dill Hole. Yes, Martha Rose Williams, honey. Of course it's my own card.
Thank you. Just be with me, okay, for a few minutes. I'll give you your tickets.
Okay, can you just put me on mute? I can't stand hold music. It's a phobia.
No problem. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Nice. 50 minutes with Eden. With Eden. What's up, guys? Dillhole, Instinct, not Jim, of course. Here comes the soul. Do 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 do. What's Kasum? Oh, Kasumi. Is that who you're referring to? Oh, wait. Is that an I or exclamation point? I can't see. Oh, yeah. Kasumi. Yes, Kasumi was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here earlier. That cat is looking at me. Mr. Whiskers is looking at you, Dill. It's looking into your soul. That's my cat. What's up, David? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. Man, I've been going pretty much all day and I'm like just so in the zone. Um, I'm having fun. I'm also, let's just say, drinking seltzers. I'll leave it at that. But I'm indulging in some seltzers since it's 8:23 where I live. So, and Martha needs to take off the edge with talking to these idiots. Um, David, I don't know if I've seen you before. If you're new here, welcome. I appreciate the view. We scambait here. Right now we're on the phone. Travel agent Cheapo Air. We've been on the phone now. What does it say? 52 minutes. On the phone, 52 minutes with Cheapo Air. Martha's going to, I think I mixed it up at one point. Seattle, Vegas. I don't remember. I think he thinks we're going to Seattle. Um, and we're just I'm kind of experimenting with Martha right now, seeing like how she is emotionally, being upset, making crying noises, getting the whole point is getting them uncomfortable, making them feel bad, making them sympathetic. Dude, we told this guy earlier that my grandson solo skydived at 6 years old and splattered into a Walmart parking lot like a broken egg. And, you know, he's just like, wow. Okay, can we book your flight? You know, I'm sobbing. He's like, oh my God. YouTube suggested you watch my video. Well, I'm glad, David. I hope you like what happens here. We have fun. We have fun. It's kind of laid back here. The whole goal of mine is waste the scammers' time. Keep them on the phone for as long as possible so they're not talking to a real victim, or in this case, a real customer. This travel agency is legitimate, but they have very scummy business practices that um, really burn the customer. Essentially, as soon as you book a flight through them, that your ticket, um, as soon as you give them credit card information, it's good as gone. If you look at review, it's not just this one, but if you look at reviews for other equivalent travel agencies, you see the same thing. Oh, he put me on hold. Wow. Gotta turn that down or it's gonna blast my ears.
Okay, Martha, do you have a different credit card?
Do do I have a what?
A different credit card.
A different yeah, I have different credit cards. Why? Did that not work?
No, that did not work. Give me the other one, please.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh my good. I'm sorry about that, honey. I don't know why that
No problem.
didn't
Give me the.
work.
No
I've
worries. Give
had
me the other
that
booking now.
card for quite some time. I don't know why
That's okay. Give
it
me the
wouldn't go
different card
through
number,
like
please.
that. Very peculiar. Very peculiar.
Can you share the different card details with me? The other card details?
Oh, I have a MasterCard. Let
Okay, please share.
let me look here and see. I'm looking in my pocketbook. In my pocket. In my pocketbook, that's where I keep all my credit cards. I don't forget them when I go to the store. When I go to
Mm-hmm.
the, it's always scary when you get up at
Mm-hmm.
night and you walk down the hallway and it's dark and you can't see nothing and you're just trying to get to the bathroom, but your kitty cat ends up scaring you.
Mm-hmm.
I could die. Five,
Okay.
2, 0, 8, 6, 3, oh, 6, 5, 3, 2, 0, 3, 0, 6, 5, 2,
Hmm. Expiration date?
6. It's June. I don't think you millennials or Gen Z know what numbers mean. 6 is June. 6 is June.
Mm-hmm.
I like June. It's a good month. Did you have a good June? Was it a good month for you?
Yeah, it was. Can I now
Did,
have the year, expiration year?
did you have a good did you have a good time? Did you get laid?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Can I now
good.
have the
I
uh
did too.
can I now
My
have the
my
expiration date?
gentleman caller Harold. Oh, 6/2031. My gentleman caller, Harold and I. Oh, Harold. He's so he looks like Clint Eastwood. He's so handsome. He's suave. And we're friends with benefits. We hook up, but we're
Mm-hmm.
not in a relationship. My husband died long ago, but his wife, Harold's wife, she died about 3 years ago. She died 3 years ago from leukemia. She died from
Okay.
leukemia. And
All right, ma'am.
Harold
That's
and
okay.
I
Uh,
have
I
kind
don't need
of
the
grown to
information.
know
I
each
just need the
other
payment
pretty
information.
well. We know each other pretty well, and
Okay,
we
Martha.
message and send each other, pictures and
Ma- Ma-
make out
Martha, can you help
sometimes
me with
at the
your?
bar. We make out. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Okay.
I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
I make out with Harold. We're in public. He's my boyfriend. We were at the bar Saturday night. We were down at the bar and
Mm-hmm.
we ended up at the bar waiting for our drinks. And I was feeling a little frisky and I just started kissing Harold. And, we just started making out. My hands
Mm-hmm.
started to wander near his butt. Oh, he's got such a good butt. And his hands, started to wander around my back and my butt. And we're making out at the bar. And we don't care. All these kids at the bar, they're going, ew. Whose grandparents are these? Get them home. Where's the senior citizens nursing home phone? All sorts of nonsense. We ended up just making out, making it. Harold and I. Oh, I'd never kill that man. I love him. He's hung like a horse.
Okay. Now, can I take the expiration date of the card? It's a June
Oh
what?
yeah.
31.
2031, and the security
Ex-
code is 403.
okay. Now, can you repeat the long card number one more time? It's
Oh God.
5208.
Oh, you didn't write it down with your crayon.
Yeah, go ahead. Just read
Hey,
that to me
guess
once.
what? Watch this. That was real. That wasn't the soundboard. 5208. You got that?
Yep.
Yep. 636 5 3. Oh, that might have slipped out. 3203. I might need to check my diaper. I think that might have gone AWOL.
Mm.
0 6 5 7. Did you get that? Did you write it down?
Yep, I got it.
Dildo. I love your name, Dildo. But yeah, we're scanning for What? Hello? Do you need the code? It's 403. 403.
Okay, now I'm trying to book your tickets. 1 minute.
Okay. Thank you. Whoops. What's up, Dildo? I love your name. Yeah, we're Scambaiting live. I'm not AI, by the way. I'm not AI. I'm real.
Okay, now give me 5 minutes to read this information to you, okay? So I would like to
Give you
recap your trip
five
and give you
whole minutes to read me what?
some information about your flights, okay? So just
5
have a look
minutes.
and
Holy shit. Okay, I'm
yep.
gonna time you. Are you ready, Eden? Ready? Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, I would like to recap your trip, give you some important information. This booking is for your flights from Norfolk to Detroit and Detroit to Seattle, Seattle to Chicago, and returning to Chicago from Norfolk. The first
Oh
flight
my
is a
god.
one-stop flight
The
that is with
god
Delta Airlines,
himself,
flight
Fun Guy
689,
Media, is
departing
here.
from Norfolk,
What an
Virginia,
honor, dude.
United
Holy
States on
shit.
July
I'm such a
11
big
at
fan.
5:16 p.m.
Seriously.
The flight
Huge
arrives in
fan.
Detroit, Michigan at
Means a lot you
7:15
checked in.
p.m., connecting to a separate flight with
I
Delta
checked in
Airlines
with your
flight number
live stream for a
565
little
departing
bit.
Detroit, Michigan
I'm gonna
at
watch the rest
8:20
of it
p.m. and
later
the flight
tonight when
arrives
I'm
in
done with
Seattle, Tacoma, Washington at
this idiot.
10:21 p.m. The
Thank you for
return flight
tuning
is a
in. I
one-stop
really
flight with
appreciate it.
American Airlines flight
I really appreciate it.
1672
It means a lot. I'm
departing
very
Seattle,
excited.
Washington
Legend
on
in the
Wednesday,
house. Yeah,
July
not
16
Jim
at
said it.
10:46 a.m. The flight arrives in Chicago, O'Hare at 4:59 p.m. and
Oh
connecting to a
God.
separate flight with American Airlines flight
Uh,
4510 operated by Republic Airways as an American Eagle, leaving Chicago O'Hare at 7:05 p.m. and the flight arrives in Norfolk, Virginia at 10:26 p.m. You have selected a trip protection insurance to cover the trip
you
cancellations
have to
up to
go over this
1 lakh
information
US
with
dollars
them. They
for the
have
covered
to read
region.
it
The
out.
total price, including all
It's
taxes and
just
fees, is
they have to do it. It's so
$1,734.98.
obnoxious.
This will be charged to Martha Rose Visa card ending in ending in 0652.
Yep,
And please be
that's
aware the
correct.
tickets
Just
are
go ahead and
non-refundable. They are
book it. Just go
non-transferable.
ahead and book it.
Maintenance cannot.
I'm fine with that. If I gave you my Mastercard, I get points. I get travel
Oh, perfect.
points if I
All
use the
right, ma'am, listen to me, okay?
Mastercard. When I use
Okay,
the
wonderful.
Mastercard, they give me travel. I think I get like 5,000 points or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. So just
An
listen to me,
hour and
okay?
5 minutes with this guy, by the way.
This booking has been cancelled due to a fraud suspicion,
A fraud
and unfortunately, I won't
suspicion?
be able to
What does
come.
that mean? A
Yep.
fraud suspicion?
Not sure. Yeah. Please check with your bank and call us back, okay?
Check?
Thank you so much for calling Cheaper. You
What
have
do
a
you
great day.
mean
Bye.
check with my bank? I don't understand what the issue
Were you
is.
satisfied with the service your agent provided during the
Oh,
call?
And showed. Ah, that was 65 minutes. An hour and 5 minutes. Oh my God. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Um, wow. That's the name of the game, though. That's the name of the game. It's to keep them on the phone for as long as possible. And like I said earlier, most of these guys give up pretty, you know, they're the ones that give up and hang up, right? And travel scammers are the long burn. So when we call back, they're not necessarily, I don't get blocked, right? I've been calling Cheapo Air for years. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I got booped for sure. And, that happens because you can only go so far with travel scammers, right? Like, you try to prolong the point from when the phone call begins to when credit card information is necessary. And um, you I try to prolong that as much as possible to really extend that process, because when it comes time to credit card information, personally, I like to gaslight these guys a lot. So I like to give out, the regulars know, um, but I like to give out fake credit card information. It's 100% random generated numbers, right? In credit card form. So I give them those numbers. I give them those random numbers. And of course, it doesn't work. Of course, it doesn't work. And so they come back and say, oh, usually he didn't, Eden did not, but usually they come back and say, like, oh, that didn't work. Like, let's try a different card number. Let's redo it. Let's re-verify it. And I, I'm such a dickhead. I change one digit out of that credit card number that they read back to me and blame them for getting it wrong. So I go back and forth, right? So they read it back to me. Typically, they read it back to me. I read it back to them with a digit change. They read it back to me. And then I say, no, you fool, you got it wrong. It's this. And I change it again. So the record is 11. I've done it 11 times so far. And it's really fun. But again, it's Dahlia Volt called me. Look her up. Dahlia Volt. I don't know about that, Dill. Do I need to put incognito mode on that? I want to check real quick, just again, see if I got any messages, and I want to see if there are any refund scams. Cool. I'll do another travel scam for sure. We'll do that. I just want to check my sources here. Um, Fun guy. I'm really glad you joined, man. I watch your streams often. Um, I definitely you're one of three or four scambaiters that I always go to, right? I always check in with my yeah, four favorites. You're part of that. So I definitely check in all the time. I don't catch your live streams all the time because obviously I'm calling at similar times, so but I always I catch up with all your videos and I'll watch your live streams and stuff. You been toad. Let's call Cheapo Air back in.
And get someone else. Let's go to Vegas. Cancun. Martha's going to Cancun. We're gonna get wet and wild, honey. We're gonna get
Thank you
wet
for
and
calling
wild.
Cheapware.
We're gonna go to
Please press 1 for
Cancun.
English.
They got them swim up
Please wait while we
bars that
personalize this
you
call
can
for you.
go to, and it's all topless. I'm 90 and pulling my top
To
off.
make changes to your booking or to
No,
utilize your airline future credits,
no, two.
this call may be recorded for quality
Sure
purposes.
is. Sure is being recorded.
Planning your next vacation? You've come to the right place. We're
She's
a
Belgian.
full-service travel
Put
agency that can
cognito.
offer you
Dude,
discounts on
really? Do
flights,
I need to look
hotels,
this up?
cars,
Am I missing
vacation
out on a
packages,
joke or
and even
something?
trip protection. That means you can save a lot no matter where you're going. To learn more, just ask our customer service representatives about our latest deals.
Man, they usually answer like immediately too.
Now you can get the
I
latest
feel like
travel
I'm
deals straight to your inbox. Just sign up for our newsletter.
I'm
Share your
stretching
email address with one
my
of our customer service representatives, and you'll receive our deals before you know it.
good luck with Cheapo Air. I've been calling them for like a year and a half, like I said.
Why wait? when you can change or cancel your existing booking and
So,
track your refund
every
requests on our
time I call
website or app.
Cheapo Air,
To access your bookings online, visit our website
uh,
and sign in on the My Bookings page
I
or
feel like
download
it's
our
the
award-winning app
final
to your
call.
iPhone or Android.
Like, they're finally gonna call me out. They're finally gonna be like, you know what? You've called in, since, what did I
Did you
say
know that
earlier?
we
Like
work with airlines
February of,
around the globe to help you with all
24?
your travel needs? Just
You're
visit
full
our
of shit.
website and tell us where
you
you're
know?
going. Before you know it, you'll be browsing our latest flight deals.
Honey, I need to get to Vegas. Oh,
Thank you for
nice.
calling Cheapo Air, speaking with Colton. All the prices I will quote on this call will be the total price per passenger. How may I help you?
Carlton, I need to book a flight. Can you help me?
Absolutely, ma'am. I'll be more than happy to help.
Oh,
So you're
thank you,
flying from
young
which
man.
airport? You're
Well,
welcome.
I live in Virginia Beach, Virginia. The closest
Mhm.
international airport is Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia.
All
And
right.
I'm going out to Las Vegas, Nevada. Going out to Las
Wonderful.
Vegas. Have you been to Las
Yes, ma'am.
Vegas?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh my goodness, honey, it's such a good time. It's so much fun.
Exactly. I understand that, ma'am. And may I know your date of departure, please?
Well, I'm meeting the girls out in Vegas on the 12th. So I figure, based on the best price, leave on the 10th or 11th. I just need to be there on the 12th. That's when we're having the party on the 12th.
Absolutely. Of course. I let me check that for you, ma'am. And you would like to book a one-way trip or it's a round trip ticket?
They kind of did call you out one day. Me? What did I do? Round trip. I was
Same.
thinking about what might be more economical, but I think it'd just be easier to do a round trip ticket. Why did I get called out? What did
Sure.
I do?
And what will be the date of return, ma'am?
Well, if I go out on the 10th or 11th, Saturday we have the party. I think I might come back on Wednesday the 16th. Wednesday the 16th might be a good day to try. It's a Wednesday, so it won't be too busy. I don't think it'd be too. Do you think it'd be busy to travel on a Wednesday? On a
Of course,
Wednesday?
I'll check that for you, ma'am. And may I
Okay.
know how many passengers are traveling?
Just me. I'm traveling alone. I live alone. My
Sure.
husband, he ended up passing away 53 years ago now. He uh
Oh,
he ended up dying on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. I'll see the best I can do for you. Give me one quick minute, please.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, hello. Oh,
Damn it. Google Voice. Mm, wow. Okay. The call just dropped because Google Voice just spazzed out. Google Voice just, wow. Okay. Wow. Sorry. I don't know what just happened. Google Voice just like crapped out on me. Ugh. Okay, let me refresh this. We'll go again. Sorry, guys. We were so far into that call. Ugh. Google, you're killing me. Okay. We might be good here. Hold on. Let's hang out just for a minute. I want to see if he calls me back. There might be a chance he calls me back here in a second. Carlton from Cheapo Air. From Cheap, your mom's a wanker. That's my impression of you, fun guy. In all good intentions. I love your accent. I watched a couple of Fun Guy Media's videos of, well, I'll just say he made some videos recently, and he had a lot of phrases that he used during a call that I've gotten stuck in my head, and I've been walking around my house and saying these phrases. Gotta go nearly 2 a.m. Fun guy, it's super late for you. I definitely know it's super late for you. I are you gonna stream? I hope you stream tomorrow. I don't think I will, so I'll tune in to your live stream tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. It really means a lot to me. I definitely love your content and big fan. So, um, I appreciate it.
Call your grandmother once in a while, all right, honey? Give me a call. I just want to see how you doing. He just tried to call me back.
Thank you for calling One Travel. To raise a refund request against your
One
canceled flight
travel?
out of San Francisco International Airport on July
What is
11th,
this?
2025, press 1. To select
What?
from other bookings, press 2. To make a new booking, press 3. To repeat the menu, press 9.
What is this? New booking, press 9. What?
To raise a refund request against your canceled flight out of San Francisco International
San
Airport on July 11th,
Francisco?
2025, press 1.
What?
To select from other bookings, press 2. To make a new booking,
I don't know what this
raise
is.
a refund request against your canceled flight out of Norfolk on July 11th,
Norfolk,
2025,
okay.
press 1. To raise a refund request against your canceled flight out of Seattle Tacoma on July 16th, 2025, press
Wow,
2.
okay.
For help with some other booking, press 3. To select from other,
This is
to make changes to your
different.
booking, or to
What
utilize
is
your
this?
airline future credits, press 1. To cancel your booking or part of it, press 2. For other queries, press 3. To
What did
repeat the
it say?
menu,
One travel?
for the booking that departs from Seattle Tacoma on July 16,
Oh my
2025,
god.
press 1. For the booking that departs
Okay,
from Norfolk on July 11,
1.
to raise a refund request against your canceled ticket, press 1. To continue to other menu options, press 2. To make changes to your booking, or to utilize your airline
Oh
future
my
credits,
god.
please press 1. To cancel your booking or part of it, please press
I
2.
feel like I'm trapped
For
in the
billing or
back
refund
rooms. What?
related questions,
What? Oh, I'm not doing that. He called back from that number, so I called it back. One trap. Oh, that seemed like a loop, though. It seemed like a just. Okay, whatever.
Start over. God. And
thank you for calling Cheapware.
we haven't had one long
Please
call
press
today.
1
It's
for
all been
English.
just.
Presione 2 para español.
Do you think they actually have
Please
someone that
wait while
speaks
we personalize
Spanish?
this call for you.
I don't. I don't believe that they have someone that speaks Spanish.
To make changes to your booking, or to utilize your airline future credits, press 1. To make a new flight booking, please press 2. For any other, this call may be recorded for quality purposes.
Sure is.
Planning your next vacation? You've come to the right place. We're a full-service travel agency that can offer you discounts on flights, hotels, cars, vacation packages, and even trip protection. That means you can save
That's
a lot, no
something.
matter where you're
Let me
going.
turn this down for
To
a
learn
second
more,
for
just ask
myself.
our customer service representatives about our latest
I
deals.
haven't ever done like car, hotel, or anything like that with them. I've tried cruises one time, and they were like
Now you can get the latest
not
travel
into it.
deals
They
straight
said
to your
like, "Hey,
inbox.
our cruise
Just
guy's not
sign up for
here.
our
Call back, or
newsletter.
he'll call
Share
you
your
back or
email address
whatever."
with one of our
And
customer
of course,
service
that didn't
representatives,
happen. So
and you'll receive our deals before you know it.
they might have someone in Mexico or something. They might. I mean, shit. If I was
Why
fluent,
wait
I'd try
when you
it.
can
But
change or cancel your existing
shit,
booking
I
and
think they're
track your
dumb.
refund requests on our website
They're
or app?
dumber than I
To
am
access your
about
bookings
Spanish. Why don't
online,
I just
visit our
pull up like
website and sign in
Translate
on the
and
My Bookings page,
try my
or download
best?
our award-winning app to your iPhone or Android.
Coma esta. Bueno.
Did you know that we work with
That's all I
airlines
can say.
around the globe to help you with all your
Are they
travel needs?
done for the day?
Just visit our website and
Or
tell us where
what?
you're going.
I feel like we've been
Before
on
you
hold
know
for
it,
a minute.
you'll be...
Let me call that. That's ridiculous.
Thank you for calling Cheapware.
Cheapo
Please
air.
press 1 for English.
Press 1 for
Presione 2
English. Oh, I should have pressed 2. Damn it.
to make changes to your booking, or to utilize your airline future credits. Press 1. To make a new flight booking, please press 2. For any other query, this call may be recorded for quality purposes.
Sure is, honey. Sure is. It's gonna be
Planning your next
recorded
vacation? You've come to the right place.
on the
We're a
internet
full-service travel
forever.
agency that can offer you discounts on flights, hotels,
Nothing you
cars,
can do.
vacation packages, and even trip protection.
Wow, I really,
That means you can
I'm
save a
starting
lot,
to think
no
they might
matter
be
where you're
done.
going. To learn more,
What
just
time
ask
is
our
it?
customer service
It's
representatives about our
oh
latest
wow, it's
deals.
6, almost 6:30 for them. It's 9 o'clock for us Eastern time. So like California is what?
Now you can
6
get the
o'clock.
latest travel deals straight to your inbox. Just sign up for our
They should still
newsletter.
be around.
Share
They
your
should still
email
be
address with one of our customer service
should still be
representatives,
scamming.
and you'll receive our deals before you know it.
They are lazy. So they're very lazy.
Why wait when you can change or cancel your existing booking and track your refund requests on our website or app? To access your bookings online, visit our website and sign in on the My Bookings page, or download our award-winning app to your iPhone or Android. Did you know that we work with airlines around the globe to help you with all your travel needs? Just visit our website and tell us where you're going. Before you know it, you'll be browsing our latest flight
We're gonna
deals.
stay on hold 1 more minute just to see what happens, because either they're done or they're talking to people. One of the two. I mean,
Access
there can
from
only be so
anywhere.
much of them
We have
at
great
night
deals
shift,
waiting for you. Save on your
especially
next
if it's
airfare,
6:30
hotel, car rental,
in
or
the morning.
Unsure of your travel plans? Worried about unexpected fare
You've
increases?
been Joed.
Introducing Price Lock, a new service that allows you to keep your flight price without worrying about possible airfare increase.
All right, I'm done with that. Okay. So I would like to call this number.
I want to try to call this number that called me earlier. Just again. Same time zone, so maybe we'll get someone. Now that all the other scambaiters are not streaming, maybe we'll get Andrew Goldberg or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm gonna leave a message though, so I'm gonna mute my phone number.
Hello, we're unable to take your call at the
Hello?
moment. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thank you.
Uh, Hello, I'm just calling again. My name's Martha Rose. If you could give me a call back, my 439. I'd like to hear back from you. Thank you. Bye bye.
Always, always, always leave PCH a voicemail. Because 9 times out of 10, they will call you back. They will call you back. And I figure that, that particular PCH bro might might have talked with a few other scam baiters earlier, so he might not be very inclined to answer the phone because he might have gotten fucked with earlier. Who knows? I'm sure Revolts did a number on some PCH scammers. He's been so. If you don't know Revolts, you should know him. Um, great, 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 excellent scam baiter. One of the best. Look up Revolts. He's been doing a lot of PCH lately. I've been keeping up with his live streams and his content, and he's been doing a lot of PCH, and like he's really good at PCH. Lottery scammers. So like lottery scammers, we all know are Western, right? They're we're in the same similar time zone, right? Um, they're different than our refund scammers. And lottery scammers can be, let's say, really temperamental, very sensitive, way more sensitive than our refund scammers, right? Lottery scammers are very temperamental, highly insecure, heightened paranoia, I would say. They, they doubt every step of the way. No matter what the victim says, they doubt it. Like you know, they call out similarly to like refund scammers do, but in a much more insecure way. Like they're bluffing 5,000 times more. Um, you're lying, you're not really at the store, you're not really driving, you're not taking this serious, so on and so forth. And um usually you can calm them down and keep going. At least I can. But when the jig is up, when it's over and either they've given up or I've revealed, they get very upset. Like I'm talking about like they freak out. They flip out. Um I've had lottery scammers like say horrible things to Martha. Before that they realize that they've been taken for a ride, that the guys is up, right? This is before that. They still think they're talking to an elderly woman. They flip out. They talk about like coming to your house. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna this and that. Like I won't say what they say, but you can take it from there. Um, just really awful shit. It's a very opposite ends of scam baiting, right? Like we talk to our refund scammers and they go, oh, you're fake. Oh, I've been chode. Oh, and go back and forth. No, lottery scammers are mean. They're like, we'll come after your family. Like, oh, just awful shit. So I'm glad to talk to him when I get the chance. I'm very glad to talk to them when I get the chance. So they're not talking to a real person, but you know, I can't fully extend my bullshit as fast with lottery scammers until you get them on the hook. So the trick is when they think that you are going to a store, a convenience store, gas station, Walmart, CVS, blah 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 blah. They think you're getting a gift card to pay the taxes or Texas on your winnings, which is usually 1%. So it's just easier for them to do the math because they're mouth breathers. So they might ask for $1,500, for example, and they want you to pay the taxes on it. So that's where the 15. So you have to go to the store to get they might say government security voucher or something along those lines, um, to claim your prize winnings, right? Before we come to your house to give you your 1.5 million, your 12.5 million, your 8 million dollars, your new car. There's always a new car involved, and weekly allowance. And um, it's all supposed to be very exciting, very um yeah, just very exciting. You're supposed to be excited that you want a new car. You have all this money that's just come to you. And so refund scam excuse me, lottery winnings are always fun calls. Always fun calls. Dill Hole. You've been collaborating with Back Alley Scam Chats, Inkster, and Story Time with Knuckles. That PCH dude wants to skin me alive. They're mean. I mean, Dillhole, if you've called PCH scammers, you know that when when the switch flips, they lose it. They lose it. You know, refund scammers are immature. They're very stunted. They're at, your mom jokes, um, using name calling and saying certain words. They think that will get a rise out of you. It's very expected. It's very immature. It's very basic. But I will say, not that I'm afraid of them. Don't get me wrong. I will call PC lottery scammers all day. They're hard to get a hold of, but I will occupy my time with them because that's better than talking to a real person, right? I mean, that's the whole goal here. So, um, we're gonna call cheaper again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for calling Cheapware.
Oh, if
Please
you
press
guys have
1 for
recommendations of
English.
where to go, now's the time.
Presione dos.
Now's the time.
Please
So
wait while we
tell me
personalize
where
this call
Martha's
for you.
going, but don't be a smartass. I'm not. We're not going to Iran or
This
Palestine,
is
Israel,
taking
or
longer than
anything.
expected.
No
We
shit.
apologize for the delay. Kindly wait. We are still working on
Oh,
this.
they might have shut down their number.
To make changes to your booking or to utilize your airline future credits, press 1. To make a new flight booking, please press 2. This call may be recorded for quality
Sure
purposes.
is.
Planning your next vacation?
Here we
Thank you
go.
for calling Chico Air. You're speaking with Waylon. How may I help you?
Uh,
Hello.
William, is that what you said your name is?
Yeah, this is Waylon. How can I help you?
I need to book a flight. I need to make a reservation for a flight. Is that something you can help me with?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Your name,
good.
please?
Martha Rose Williams. Martha
Also,
Rose.
give me your callback number in case we disconnected.
My callback number's 9. That's my number. It's my cell phone.
Let me check. Okay, so just tell me, Martha, from which city you would like to travel from?
I'm leaving from Norfolk, Virginia, and I'm going
Okay.
out to, where am I going? Hold on. No one said anything. So we're going to Cancun. I'm going to Cancun, Mexico, honey.
Okay. And the date of travel?
Date of travel. Let me look. I want to leave on the 11th, and I'm going to come back the 21st. 11 through 21. 11,
11th of July. Come back
21.
July 21st.
Yeah,
And how many passengers?
just me.
How
Just
many
me.
travelers are there?
Just me. I
One
know,
adult
such
or
a
one senior?
one senior. I know, look at that sweet kitty.
Oh,
That's Mr. Whiskers. Meow.
okay. Also, I believe that you are more than 65, right?
Oh, yes, honey. I'm 90.
Oh, great. So let me check the flight for you from Norfolk, Virginia, going to Cancun, Mexico, July 11, and come back on July 21st.
Yep, that sounds pretty good to me, honey. I'm going down there. Um, it's my last trip. It's my last vacation that I think I'll make in my
Mhm.
life. Because I'm going to die. I'm 90. And I've had a good life, but I want to go down to Cancun and get wet and wild. I want to go. I want to do all the things. Get wet and wild. Woo! Woo!
Okay, so ma'am, did
Cancun.
you check any flight option on the website? Like, do you have any preference that you want me to check, or any cheaper
Well,
option is fine?
I would like to travel in first class. I think I'd like to
Okay.
travel in style since, it's my last trip of my life that I'll, I want to
Okay.
remember it. I want to be
So you
comfortable and
want,
have fun. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
no, sorry to interrupt you. So you want me to check only the first and business class, right?
Yeah, let's see what first and business class is like, and it depends on the airline too. I have a very high standard of airlines I give my business to. I got in a fist
Okay.
fight on a Spirit Airlines about 5 years ago. About 5 years ago, I got in a fist fight on a Spirit Airlines flight.
Mhm.
Never
But I
again,
just found
honey.
one option for you. That is a
Never
one-stop
again.
flight departing at 10:56 a.m. and
Ten
arrival
56 a.m. Okay.
and then arrival at 3:22 p.m. same
Three
day.
22
So one-stop flight,
p.m.
and while coming back, it's again afternoon
Where's
flight
the
at 2:20.
stop? Where am I stopping?
I
Where's
will
the
tell you everything. I will tell you in detail everything before we book. Let me just overview. Give me the overview.
Oh,
So coming back is at 2:25 p.m. and
okay. Well,
arrival
yeah.
11:25 p.m.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
it's a one stop, and the
Uh-huh.
total fare for this
Uh-huh.
booking, which I
Where's the
can see, is
one
1,000.
stop, honey? Pittsburgh?
I will check that for you. So this is American Airlines 2013, departure 10:56 a.m. from Norfolk, Virginia,
Norfolk.
and then
Take a shot.
arrival in Charlotte, North Carolina at 12:26 p.m. and then departure from Charlotte with American Airlines 1778 at 1:32 p.m. and then arrival Cancun, Mexico 3:22 p.m. and the total trip time is 5 hours and 26 minutes. And then coming back on July 21st, again with American Airlines 2665. So departure from Cancun, Mexico 2:25 p.m. Then arrival Miami, Florida 5:20 p.m. and then departure from Miami with American Airlines 775 at 9:27 p.m. and arrival Norfolk, Virginia
Norfolk.
11:45 p.m. Same day.
11:45 p.m. Okay, on the
Yes.
when I fly down, where's the layover? I fly from Virginia Beach. Where do I go to? Where do I
Traveling from
go
Norfolk,
to?
Virginia, and we are going to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte, North Carolina? You said
That
North
is the stop.
Carolina. North
Yes, you
Carolina?
are right. Yes.
Say it.
Yeah.
North
Charlotte,
Carolina.
North Carolina.
No,
Yes,
not
ma'am, you
North
are right.
Carolina. It's North Carolina. Lena.
Yes, ma'am. Charlotte, North Carolina. That is the stop.
Yep. Okay.
Then you are going
Charlotte,
to Cancun.
do I have access to the lounges? Can I get into the lounges for American and Delta when I go to the airport in the terminal?
Yes, ma'am. This is the American Airline, and I see that you have. Let me check. In this booking, also one more thing. You have one personal item, one carry-on, and two check bags are included with this business class fare. And
Wow.
second thing,
I can have one carry on and then two checked bags.
yes, that is
What?
included in this fare.
Wow. That's amazing. Um, I think I'm just
So
gonna
can
bring
we
a
go ahead
bunch of
and book it?
stuff with me because I can. Probably a 5 gallon bucket of mayonnaise because I want to bring my own. I don't think Vegas is going to have the quality and quantity of mayonnaise that I've been accustomed to. So I'll bring my own. So two check bags,
And one carry-on and one
and
personal item
one
that is
carry
included.
on. One. How much weight can the carry on be? Is there a limit?
Uh, carry-on should not be more than like 15 pounds, 1 5.
15? Oh my goodness. My
Yes.
carry on is about 85 pounds. I carry it with
No, no, no.
me.
Check, your
85
check bag should
pounds.
not be more than 50 pounds. Check bag should not be more than 50. 50.
50. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I can fit, I guess, enough things I need in that bag to bring
Okay,
along
so
with me.
can we go ahead and confirm this option?
Yep. Yep. Go ahead and book the flight, honey. You said your name's William?
My name is Waylon.
Waylon. Waylon. Can you
Yes.
spell it? Can you spell it?
Yeah, Waylon.
That's what I thought. Waylon. Okay.
Thank you.
Huh.
So
That's
this
interesting.
booking will cost
Your parents named you that? Your
$1,191.
parents named you Waylon?
Yes, ma'am, you're right.
You introduce yourself to other people in public as Waylon?
Waylon.
Wow. Did you get beat up a
So
lot
I need
in
your
school? Sorry.
so I'm just saving that flight for you, and I need
Uh,
your email address so that we can confirm that. Can you please share the email address?
Martha Rose Williams at proton.me.
I'm sorry, I have Martha Marsa
No,
Rose RO.
MarthaRosewilliams at proton.me.
I'm so sorry. It's Martha Rose William. Then
At
can you please repeat? At
PROTON. Meow.
PROTON.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh God, honey, you might need to go a little faster with this reservation because my stomach's real upset. I had surströmming earlier for a snack. I ate a whole can of the fermented fish, and my stomach's starting to get a little upset.
No, I'll just share that email with you. So just reconfirming, it's a proton, then dot me.
Yeah, I was just letting you know because I might need to go to the restroom. Might need to go to the restroom. The washroom. Washroom.
Mhm.
Might need to.
Should,
I don't want
should
a
I wait?
diarrhea in my Depends. My adult diaper. I don't want a diarrhea in them.
No, you want me to wait now?
No, you're fine. Go
Or,
ahead with the I need to book the flight. I'm very
okay. So
excited to go down to I'm going to one of them all-inclusive resorts. You know about them, the
I'll just wait.
all-inclusive resorts. They,
No, ma'am, I'm not aware of the thoughts. So, but we have
all
a
your
separate
food you
department.
pay in advance for, all your drinks you pay in advance for, and so you just, you indulge, you overindulge, and you try to drink your weight, but by day 5 you want to go to the hospital or die.
So now let me just reconfirm the email address that you just
Okay,
shared with me. So
okay.
it's Martha M as in Mike, A as in Alpha, R as in
M
Romeo.
is in Martha. M is in Martha.
Yes, ma'am, you're right. M as in Mike, A as in Alpha, R as in Romeo, T as in Tango, H as in Hotel, A as in Alpha, R as in Romeo, O as in Oscar, S as in Sierra, E as in Echo, W as in Whiskey, I as in India, L as in Lima, L as in Lima, I as in India, A as in Alpha, M as in Mike, Martha Rose William, @ Proton, P as in Papa, R as in Romeo, O as in Oscar, T as in Tango, O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy, dot me, M-E, right?
Wow. I think that when World War III starts, you could be a radio operator. You can be on the
Now, is it
front
correct?
line for your country and you can repeat all those things phonetically like you just did.
So is it correct, ma'am? The one I just
Yeah, it's
recapped?
correct. It's correct. Have
Thank
you
you so much.
been Have you ever been to one of them all-inclusive resorts?
No, ma'am.
Oh, they're great. When you go down to Mexico, they have a
Mm-hmm.
hotel that's really a compound. It's to,
Okay.
well, I won't get too offhand here, but it's a compound that American tourists go to, and you pay. I've only been to one. My friend Not Jim asked me about that one time, and I said I just went to one. It was a good time. You pay for all your meals and drinks beforehand, and you
Great.
still tip people. You still give a tip, cash tip to the people. Bringing you your food or drinks. Make sure it goes
Mhm.
to their individual pocket, not the
Great.
restaurant. The cash money goes from my hand to my server's hand, and that's their
Great.
money. But then, the pools are nude. The whole thing is nude. I go naked. I'm 90 years old, and I just strut around in my birthday suit, honey.
Okay. Great. So, Martha, now I need your billing phone number. Can you please share? Is it
Oh
the
my
same number
God.
that one you gave me?
Yeah, it's the same one I gave you. It's my cell phone.
65.
Yep, that's my phone number. I'm
And
quick on that
now I
one.
need the name. Now I need
You
the
didn't
name
get
of the
it.
passenger who is traveling as per the passport. The first name I think it's Martha, as we have in your email.
It's George Bush.
I'm sorry, the first name as per the passport, name of the traveler.
George Bush.
George,
No,
George.
honey, that's a joke. I'm joking. Martha Rose Williams. That was a joke, honey.
Okay, thank you. So I'm just taking the same name from your email address. Same spelling.
Zing. Right over the head. Yeah, Martha Rose Williams. That's my name. My
Martha.
parents named me that when I was born. I was born January 1st, 1935. I was born on a ship. I was born on a boat going from Europe to New York. The transatlantic boat ride. I was born on that.
So it's a
It was
January
called
1st,
the
1935.
Titanic. And then when it got to New York and then left back to the transatlantic, it ended up sinking. I know that history
Is it
doesn't lie, but just go with
January
it. It's a good
1st,
story.
1935?
Yeah, 1935. I know the dates
Thank
don't
you.
add up, but it's funny.
So I'm just reconfirming the name. It's the first name Martha, middle name is Rose, last name is William. Same as per your
Correct.
email, right? Thank you, ma'am.
Exactly. You got it
So I'm
right.
just so
You
I'm
get.
sharing that
I'll give
email with
you a
you.
gold star. When you were in school, did you get good grades?
Yes,
You
ma'am,
get
I did.
you got good grades. Okay, good.
Yes. So before
That's
I share that email with you, Martha, I would like to offer you one service that is called Travel Assist Classic.
oh, here
If
it
we add
is.
that service,
Go
the
ahead.
help is
Hold
just a
on,
phone
hold
call
on. I
away.
just hold on, honey. I just want to say one thing
Okay.
before you start. Here it is. Listen very carefully. Okay, go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
honey. I'm listening.
So I was just offering you one service that is Travel Assist Classic. So if we add that service in this booking, the help is just a phone call away, because if you call us back due to any reason, then our professional representative will be available to assist you 24 by 7 on priority, because you don't have to be in queue for hours. And second thing, you will be getting a travel coupon which is up to $50 for the next reservation. And this service will cost you only $11.95. So should I add this in the booking?
I mean, it's not really the amount of money, it's just the principle. I hope everyone
Mm-hmm.
sees that. Yeah, go ahead and add it. I think that's best. Just put it
Sure,
on
ma'am.
the ticket. Let me hit this green tea.
So
Hold
that
on.
so the total comes up now.
Yeah,
That's $1,203.43
one
for one
thousand two
senior.
hundred three dollars 90 something cents. Okay.
40, 43 for one senior. So now I need your billing address, ma'am, so that we can share that email. What's your billing address?
2509. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, that green tea. You like green tea? I love green tea. um,
Two five.
2509 Shore Haven
Mm-hmm.
Drive. Now, it's very important, honey, very important that you spell Shore Haven with as one word. It is not
Okay.
two words. It is not two words. Some people
Mm-hmm.
spell Shore Haven like Shore Haven. It's not Shore Haven. It's Shore Haven. It's one word. Not. Do you hear the difference? Some people
Yeah.
mix
Sure.
it up, and it's just
Yeah.
oh my
Drive.
god! It burns me up. I can't believe it.
Sure. I'll do that. And then
Drive.
2509 Shore Haven Drive. Mm-hmm. Then
Oh yeah, back in college. Virginia Beach, Virginia 23454. Have you ever been to Virginia Beach? Where do you live? Is it warm? Has it rained recently?
ma'am, I'm not able to Google this address. Maybe I'm missing something. Not sure.
Oh, you're googling
You
it. Why are you googling my address? That's a
no,
little
because
weird.
I need to add this address in your booking.
But
So it's
you just
Virginia
said
to
you're Googling my address. That's way different than adding it into your system. Why are you Googling my address? That's creepy.
so that we can see that we have the correct address. Just because that.
To
So it's a
see if you have the
2509.
correct address. Honey, I just gave you the correct address. I know my address. Are you
Yes,
doubting
ma'am.
what I'm saying?
No, no, ma'am. I'm not doubting.
No, no,
I'm
no.
just.
Yes, you are.
Can you just reconfirm the zip code again? Is it 23454?
Yes, you're correct. Yes, Waylon.
Thank you.
Lawn.
Let me
Wait,
just add.
Waylon. 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 Waylon.
Thank you, ma'am. So now I'm just sharing that email with you.
You're sharing an email with me? Oh,
Yes,
you're sending the
yes, ma'am.
itinerary to my email address? Okay,
Yes,
good.
I will
Good,
do
good,
that.
good.
But before that, let me just quickly recap few terms and conditions. I will quickly read that for you, and then I will send you the email. So this booking is for flights from Norfolk to Charlotte, Charlotte to Cancun, Cancun to Miami International Airport, then returning to Norfolk from Miami International Airport. The first flight is a one-stop flight, American Airlines 2013, departing from Norfolk, Virginia, United States on Friday, July 11, 2025 at 10:56 a.m. This flight arrives in Charlotte, North Carolina, United States on Friday, July 11, 2025 at 12:25 p.m., connecting to a separate flight, American Airlines 1778, departing from Charlotte, North Carolina, United States on Friday, July 11, 2025 at 1:32 p.m. This flight arrives in Cancun, Mexico on Friday, July 11, 2025 at 3:22 p.m. Inbound, the return flight is a one-stop flight, American Airlines 2665, departing from Cancun, Mexico on Monday, July 21st, 2025 at 2:25 p.m. This flight arrives in Miami International Airport, Florida, United States on Monday, July 21st, 2025 at 5:20 p.m., connecting to a separate flight, American Airlines 775, departing from Miami International Airport, Florida, United States on Monday, July 21st, 2025 at 9:27 p.m. This flight arrives in Norfolk, Virginia, United States on Monday, July 21st, 2025 at 11:45 p.m. And the total price, including all taxes and fee, is
Oh, that
$1,203.43
hurt.
for one senior.
All right.
And one more thing, yes, ma'am, I'm just about to finish. Allow me just 2 more minutes, please.
Uh,
As of 2021, the Mexican government has instituted a tourist tax, okay, for the state of Quintana Roo. If you are traveling to the state of Quintana Roo, this tax is not included in the cost of your reservation. The tickets are non-refundable 24 hours after the booking,
hold on.
non-transferable.
Waylon, hold on a second, honey. I need
Yes.
to. Okay, say that again about getting into Mexico. You said, what did you say?
Yes. So as of 2021, the Mexican government has instituted a tourist tax for the state of Quintana Roo. So if you are traveling to the state of Quintana Roo, this tax is not included in this cost of your reservation. That's what I was saying. That is only if we are traveling to that state, Quintana Roo. Okay. That is just a good to know information. And second, the tickets are non-refundable 24 hours after the booking, non-transferable, non-changeable, and name changes are not allowed.
Yeah,
Changes
that's
to the
great.
itinerary are subject
Yeah, I'm
to
looking
the
here. I typed into, well, I'll be straight with you. I typed into,
Mhm.
no, I said Mexico tourist tax. This is what it said. This is what it said. Mexico, that's where I'm going. Cancun's in Mexico. Mexico has introduced a tourist tax for cruise passengers docking at its port starting at $5 per passenger
Mhm.
and set to increase to $21 over 3 years. 26 being a $13 increment. Uh Similar to taxes already paid by heirs. It's $5, honey. I'm just
Yes, ma'am.
include it. Don't just include it. Don't tell the passenger this or that fee, because then I'm gonna get
Actually, ma'am, this is
upset. If you say it's
I'm so
$125 for my bags, I'm gonna lose my mind. But if you just, if that's included in the ticket price and you don't say anything, I don't know, so I'm
ma'am,
okay
actually
with it.
that is the
So just
policy
don't
of the
mention
airline,
it.
so it
It's
can be
$5. It's $5
okay, ma'am.
Mexico tax. And I'm a foreigner.
Apologize
If
for
they
that.
want money for me to come in, I mean, that's their rule. Okay, I want to go there. They need
Thank
five
you. So
dollars from me. Okay, that's fine.
okay, so I'm
It's
just
fair.
sending you that information now. So changes to
Okay.
the itinerary are subject to the airline's rules, applicable fee, and any airfare difference. So by
Oh
instructing me
yeah,
to complete your booking,
you
you
got to
are
go
agreeing
through
to a
this
term
whole
and
spiel. I get it.
condition, which can be found at cheapoair.com/terms. And also to ensure a smooth boarding, ma'am, we suggest you to check in online and bring a printed copy of your boarding pass to the airport. And second thing, passenger traveling internationally, please ensure all travel documents like passport, visa, and letter specific to traveler below 18 years are in order. And the passport needs to be valid 6 months
Below
after the
18 or younger. No, honey, I'm
yeah.
90. I don't have
I
anyone
completely understand.
below
No, actually, that is just
18.
these are the terms and conditions. So actually, as per the
Oh
airline
man,
policy, I
if
need
I
to
had
read
an
that.
18-year-old family member, that would probably be my great grandkid.
Yeah, and also for
Great
visa and
great
travel documents.
grandkid. Wow, that's amazing.
So and
Four
also for the visa.
generations. Four generations in a row. That's amazing.
Okay, so for visa and travel documents, we recommend that you contact the consulates of the countries traveler is connecting through as well as the final destination. And also, I will be sharing one link. If you have any question related to the visa, you can click on that, which is apply.joinsherpa.com. And also, certain international itineraries are subject to insecticide spraying of the cabin prior to a flight or while you are on the aircraft. So
Yeah,
federal law
yeah, I
requires that
get
I
it.
register you to the DOT's essential website, which is
Yeah, I
seaforair.com.
understand. I get it.
Thank you.
I'm not
Yeah,
arguing. I'm
I'm
not putting up a dispute or nothing. I get
thank you.
Americans right now are not very welcome other places, and I understand
Thank
that.
you. And
I
also, ma'am, one more thing.
sympathize with them. I'm
Please
embarrassed.
note that
I don't want.
actually, ma'am,
I don't.
these are the few terms that we need to read like in any condition. Even if passenger is already aware, so being a travel agency, we need to read that. I know that you know all these things because you are a frequent flyer. But I apologize. I'm still reading it for you and taking your time. But actually, this is something that which is urgent for me. I'm left with only 2 lines. Then I will share that email with you. Allow me just one moment. And also the last point that please note that some airlines may charge additional fees such as for baggage and seat assignment. And also you will be receive an like
Wait.
email.
I thought you said I had 2 free bags in a carry-on limited to 15
Yes,
pounds.
ma'am. If you have anything extra apart
I
from that,
don't.
then you will be paid. Otherwise, no, you don't
Actually,
have to pay anything.
you want to know the truth, Waylon? You want to know the truth?
Mm-hmm.
I carry one bag with me. Well, okay, hold on.
Okay.
I have one checked bag. One.
Okay.
One check bag
Okay.
that I can carry by my own hands when I travel.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Okay.
have either a backpack or messenger bag, depending on how I feel or where I'm going, what cameras I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna take. If it's gonna, what climate is it gonna rain a lot? Do I need something waterproof or this or that? How big of a bag would a giant 18-inch, Wang dildo fit in there? Hey, there's my kitty cat. She just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Do you have any pets, Waylon? Do you have any pets?
No, ma'am.
Oh, you don't have any? Oh, they are just wonderful. I'm actually going to be honest here. My cat's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I
Cats are
love her.
always beautiful. Yeah, it's good that you have.
I, uh, hello? Hello? What just happened? Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Hold on. Hello? Did that? Okay. Shit, I don't know what just happened. Sorry, guys. Mulligan. Hello, this is Martha Rose Williams. Go.
Yeah, hi, Marcy. This is Waylon from
Oh,
Cheaper. I'm
hi,
sorry it was
Waylon.
disconnected.
Oh, that's
Yes,
all
ma'am.
right, honey. I, oh, honey, hold on. Oh, hold on.
I just shared one email with you. Can you please open that email?
Can I? Yeah, I can open my email. Hold on. Let me open my. Oh, honey, can you call me back in 15?
Sorry, guys. We gotta take a hot break here for a second. Give me 5 minutes at the most. I'm so sorry. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys, for the delay there. Ease into it so I don't alarm alarm anyone. Um, you know, when your mom calls, you gotta answer. So, let's get back to it. Let us get back to it. Who were we calling? Tipo Air. And he didn't call me back. So, yes, we start over. I guess we start over. All right.
Cancun. Is that where we're
Thank you
going?
for calling Cheapware. Please press 1 for English. Presione dos para español.
I press 1.
Please wait while we personalize this call for you.
Mm. Wait, why is this different?
To make changes to your booking or to
Wait,
utilize your airline future credits, press 1. To make
okay.
a new flight booking, please press 2. For any other, this call may be recorded for quality purposes.
Uh-huh.
Planning your next vacation? You've come to the right place.
Mm-hmm.
We're a full-service travel agency that can
Mm-hmm.
offer you discounts on flights,
Mm-hmm.
hotels, cars, vacation packages, and even trip
Mm-hmm.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
That means you can save a
Mm-hmm.
lot no matter where you're
Mm-hmm.
going. To learn
Mm-hmm.
more, just ask our
Mm-hmm.
customer service representatives
Mm-hmm.
about our latest deals.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta answer your mom. I
Now
mean,
you can get the latest travel deals straight to your inbox. Just sign up for
sort
our
of being
newsletter.
in
Share your
surgery.
email address with one of our customer service representatives, and
Um,
you'll receive our deals before you know it.
you gotta call your mom back and within a 5-minute window.
Why
You're in a
wait when you can
meeting,
change or cancel
fake
your existing
diarrhea.
booking and track your
You
refund
gotta go
requests
call
on
your
our
mom
website or
back.
app? To access your bookings online, visit our website and sign in on the My Bookings page or download our award-winning app to your iPhone or Android.
Man, it's after hours are kind of showing, huh? I'm trying to.
Did you know that we work with airlines around the globe to help you with
Hey,
all your travel needs? Just visit our
do
website
they
and tell
really?
us where you're going. Before you know
All
it,
right, we're on hold for a
Thank you
minute.
for calling Cheapo
Oh
Air. You're
God.
speaking
Okay,
with
of
Harper. All
course.
the price that I quote on this call will be the total price per passenger. How may I help you?
Hello. I need to book an airline ticket. Is that something you can accommodate?
Sure. Can you help me with the departure city and the destination city?
Sure. I'm sorry. I'm hard of hearing. I didn't catch your name. What did you say your name is?
Harper. H A
Har
R P E R.
Harper. Oh, that's such a pretty name.
Thank you so much.
I'm
Let me know how can I help. Mm-hmm.
I'm flying out from Norfolk, Virginia, and
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah, no one said
Uh,
anything. So I'm going out to Vegas. I'm going out to Las Vegas. I'm going out to Las Vegas, Nevada.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. May I know the dates?
Well, I'm a little flexible. I mean, whatever the best ticket price is. I think I
Okay.
want to leave either the 10th or 11th, whichever is cheaper, and maybe come back on I need to be back the 14th or they'll notice I'm missing.
Okay. So July 14th you want to return and you want to go on July
Yeah, I
10th.
need to return the 14th because if I don't show up
Mhm.
in my bed for roll call Monday morning at 9, they'll report me missing.
Oh, I'll make sure that you return on July 14th itself. And
Okay.
only one senior passenger is traveling, right?
Yeah, just me. Just old Martha Rose. Old
Okay.
Martha Rose. I need to get out of here. I need to get in the sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me find the best flights for you, Martha.
Were
So
you in the sunshine today?
I haven't been in the sunshine right now. I'll take go in the sunshine after my shift ends.
Oh, I haven't
Mm.
either. It's been cloudy.
I haven't even seen the weather outside, so I cannot even say if it is cloudy over here or not.
Where do you live?
So right now we are based in one of our global reservation centers, which is based in New Delhi, India.
New Delhi, oh my goodness, you're so
Yes.
far away from me. I've been to New Delhi. I've been there
Okay.
before.
And how
I
was
was
your experience?
probably there before you were even born. I was probably there in 1979. 1979. I was in
For
New
sure, I wasn't
Delhi.
born. So how was your experience at that time when you visited New Delhi?
Oh, it was wonderful. Everyone was very nice and very
Mm-hmm.
welcoming. The food, oh, the cuisine while I was there was
Mm-hmm.
spectacular. I loved all of the food. And, well, back here in America, you really can't get good Indian food. It's very rare. I mean, you can find it. It's rare, but it's not, it's not like when I was in New Delhi.
Mm-hmm. I can
I went
understand that.
to
So basically, the taste.
Calcutta when I
Mm-hmm.
was in India. I spent about 3 months there. Calcutta.
Oh, great. That means you visited several places, right?
Oh yeah. While I was there, I definitely explored around where I was located. So I'd venture out and explore, see what was nearby and what the
Mm-hmm.
locals did, and just kind of, pretend to be in that life for a moment. I think that's what travel is about, partly, is to experience what life is like of the people you observe in a very different culture, very, very far away from home. And I think it's good to do that. I think it's good to have that
Definitely.
different perspective. Where's the furthest you've been? Where you're a travel agent, Harper. Where have you been?
So I have just traveled like few mountains in India. Like I have been to Uttarakhand most of the times and Himachal Pradesh. I have just visited mountains. Like I love mountains, so whenever I travel, I make sure that my trip is in the mountains.
Oh, you like the mountains.
Yes, I like them a lot. I can stay there for like infinite time. Don't give me anything. Don't give me phone. Don't give me like anything. I can still like stay there in peace. It gives, I feel very peaceful when I am in mountains. I am a different human being, so I just make my trip to mountains and be back from mountains to my home. That's it.
Well, I think there's
I
a
have.
lot to be said about that. I was in yeah, I was in
Mhm.
Delhi way back when, and I remember
Mhm.
on the airplane ride coming in. Oh my goodness, you
Mhm.
could see so many mountains, and there was snow. Oh, it was pretty. It was pretty. It was so pretty. And we came into New. I took excursions. I went to
Mhm.
a lot of different national parks. I went to
Mhm.
Hemis National Park. What was it?
Mhm.
I think it was Nanda Devi National Park. I'm trying to think of
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
other
Nanda Devi.
ones I went to. I think it was Shea Folksundo National Park in a
Mhm.
pure conservative area. So that was in Nepal. That was in Nepal, and oh, let's not talk
Mhm.
about China in Nepal. That's well, that's something I'll
Yes.
rant about. Not right now, but that's something I'll rant about at another time if it comes up. Not right now. Um, I just love it.
I'm
How old are you, honey? How old are you?
just 25 right now.
You're 25, and you said you're in New Delhi.
Yes.
Where
So I.
were
Uh-huh.
you born there?
Yes, I live with my family over here. I was born and brought up here only.
How old is your grandmother alive?
Yes, I have my grandparents alive, and from both my mom's side and from my father's side, they both are alive.
Well, that's good. I probably am about your grandmother's age, I reckon.
And I love my grandmother, and I'm loving talking to you right now. I was just
Oh,
thinking
I
about the
love
things that.
talking to you, darling. I don't talk that much to many
Yeah.
young people. You said you're
Okay.
from Panapat,
No, I'm from New Delhi itself.
New Delhi. Oh, that was such a wonderful city.
Hmm.
That was so fun. If I
Hmm.
could afford it, well, never mind. I can't afford it. The next time I go on vacation, remembering who I am, next time I go on vacation, I want to go to New Delhi again, and I want to go to the same restaurant if it's still there. They had the best tikka masala.
Okay. Hmm. So was it near Jama Masjid area? Because
Um,
that is famous in New Delhi for chicken and all stuff.
say it again.
So Jama Masjid area in New Delhi is famous for having shops like which have been running since so long for chicken masala, chicken tikka masala, and everything. So I guess you might have
Really?
been to Jama Masjid.
Um,
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember. So that's an Attar Pradesh, right? Is that New Delhi's part of that, right?
New Delhi is not part of Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh is a different state, and Delhi is a different state, you can say.
Oh,
Delhi is
all right.
altogether union territory of its own.
Oh, okay. So the Yamuna River is
Jam-
like the
Yamuna River.
border.
Yes, it is. It is on the
Oh,
border of Delhi and Uttar Pradesh.
oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so so what's on the west side? What's the it's Delhi, right?
Haryana. So yes, on west is Delhi, and on right is Uttar Pradesh.
Okay, okay, I follow.
Mhm.
And then west of Delhi, it's Haryana.
Yes, in west of Delhi, it is Haryana.
Okay, all right. That okay. I think when
Mhm.
I was there, I think I took a bus. We took a bus tour. What's it called?
Mhm.
Jajar?
Jhajjar. Yes.
Jajar. Yeah, we
Jhajjar.
took
Yes.
a bus
Jhajjar.
from Delhi
Mhm.
over there, and we did we did a tour. There was a nice park that we walked through, and we had a really nice lunch. We had a really
Mhm.
wonderful lunch, and then by dinner time, we
Uh-huh.
drove back to Delhi, back to where we were staying, where we were staying.
Yes, I can. So basically, in Haryana, there's a culture of, you know, in Delhi you get the famous foods like there's junk food, lots of street food, whereas in Haryana it is more of homemade foods.
Ariane.
And
Okay, let me look that up. Spell it for me. Spell your town.
HAR.
Har.
My town is New Delhi
Yeah,
itself.
yeah, yeah.
My town is New Delhi. Newdlhi.
Okay.
So mine is New Delhi, but we have Haryana on west and Uttar Pradesh on east.
All right. I think after I go on this trip, I think I want to book
Hmm.
a flight to New Delhi. Uh
You,
I
Mhm.
think when I was there, I saw some kind of what was it? There's some kind of like fortress or something.
Okay, and so basically there are so many historical monuments like we have Humayun's tomb in uh, New Delhi itself, and then when we go to Rajasthan, there are so many palaces which were built like the kings at the in the during the history. So we have many palaces. You can go to Jaipur. It has lot of palace. Then in Jaisalmer, if you want to visit the, palaces, forts, then I guess Rajasthan would be best.
Let me ask you this, honey. Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
If I were tomorrow night, if tomorrow night for dinner, where is
Hmm.
the best restaurant, in your opinion, in Delhi, in
If
New
you
Delhi?
want a So see, I'm a vegetarian, so I can help you out with the vegetarian options. In that case, so I like the food of a place which is known as I don't remember the cafe's name. It was really good. It was so authentic. Let me just recall it. I went like 2 years ago to that restaurant. I'm not fond of traveling that much.
Is there good public transportation where do you take like the bus or the train to get to work every day?
So public transport, as of we speak, as of now, it is brilliant. Like we have city buses which are operational like every 2 minutes. Then we have metros in entire Delhi. Entire Delhi has metro, so you can travel in metro and hardly takes like 2 to 3 minutes for the next metro to come. So transportation is not a problem in Delhi anymore. And apart from that, yeah, if you're looking for a good meal, then I would recommend you to go nearby the Jama Masjid area. You have so many restaurants and so much authentic food, taste, and everything. So you can go near Jama Masjid area and you'll get the best. And they have vegetarian plus non-vegetarian options too. So it would be like the best place to visit for the dinner. It is a bit crowded though because it is famous, but still, it is really good.
I'm gonna look up all the restaurants and pick my favorite one and make a reservation. If you know what, if I won the lottery, I would
Mm-hmm.
I would just fly to different places. You know, tomorrow's Tuesday. Maybe I wake up and I say I want to go to New Delhi and book a
You're
flight,
welcome.
and then
Mm-hmm.
pick a nice restaurant, and then go to a nice cafe, and then look
Mm-hmm.
around, and maybe talk to a few people, and then get back on the aeroplane, and then go back home, and Tuesday night, back home in bed. What a wonderful life that would be.
Yes, that would be great. And I guess everyone should explore different places. It is really nice as an experience.
Have you ever been to Virginia Beach?
I haven't traveled outside India yet, but I hope to do so
Oh,
soon. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Right now, I'm
someday,
on like. Mhm. Go ahead.
you get to go somewhere fun. Where would you go? Where's the first place you want to go?
So, I would want to explore more places in Uttarakhand. Like, I want to explore Chakrata. I want to explore. There are like so many places which are left yet to explore in mountains. So, I would like to explore one of them. So, my next place to visit would be somewhere near Chakrata so that I can, you can look for that place. It is really an awesome place to go.
Say it again.
Chakrata.
ARHA. I'm just spell it again. Sorry, honey. Spell it one more time.
Chakrata.
CHAKRAT.
Ta.
TA.
Ta. T as in
TA.
tango, A as in
TA.
alpha. Yes.
How you say it? Katra. Oh, okay. All right. I see
Mhm.
now. I see now. I'm on the Google. I'm on the Google.
Mhm.
Uh, it's in the U.
Uttarakhand. Mhm.
Oh, say it again.
Uttarakhand.
Oh man. Oh,
Ut-
my American accent's gonna butcher this. Uttarakhand.
Uttara.
Utta.
Yes. Uttarakhand.
Uttarakhand.
Uttar. Yes.
Oh man, I hope I said that right. I hope I didn't
Yes.
offend you by butchering
No, no,
that with
no. It was
my accent.
perfectly fine.
my
It is
American
totally
accent, I
fine.
just, I'm from Virginia Beach, and, I have that
Maybe some,
Southern accent,
maybe someday I'll come. Yes, I'll come and meet you maybe someday.
Oh, that would be wonderful, honey. I think you'd be a great traveler. Have you ever been, you said you hadn't been out of India, but Nepal's nearby. Have you been to Nepal?
Not yet. So I started
Not
traveling like
yet.
3 to 4 years ago only. So I will explore things slowly and gradually. I started at the age of 22. When I did my first trip, I was 22.
Oh, I'm sure. I
Mhm.
started out traveling when I was a young girl, and well, traveling when I was a young girl was a lot different than it is today. It was a lot.
Mhm.
Uh, it took a lot longer to go from where you were to where you wanted to be. It
Mm.
just took a while, and you had to travel with one bag. You had to
Mm.
travel with what you could carry.
Mhm.
Nowadays, as you said earlier, you get two check bags. Back in my day, you could only carry what fit under the seat in front of you or overhead. It had to be
Mhm.
one suitcase, and you
Yes.
packed light, but you packed for all occasions. So most of the
Mhm.
time, that's why people my age, dress more properly when
Yes.
traveling, because those were your nice clothes. And those nice clothes you could use while you're traveling, but also when you meet friends or acquaintances, and then you had different outfits. But I'd love to go to Nepal. I think Kathmandu
Mhm.
would be pretty cool. I think the view from there to see the
Mm.
mountains in Nepal and looking into Tibet. Oh, we shouldn't talk
That's
about Nepal and Tibet.
I can understand that. I have seen like few of the photos of Nepal and the view that we get from there. So yes, definitely that's very great, and I would love to be there someday. I have my own here, like kind of a travel list, places list which I would like to travel in upcoming time. I'll make sure to do like 2 to 3 trips this year, so that I cover most of the places.
That sounds wonderful. How old did you say you are?
25.
25. Wow, so you were born in 2000. Holy
Thank
shit.
you. Yes, I'm a 2000 born.
2000. Wow. I remember 2000. Oh, wow, you were 1 year old when 9/11 happened. Holy shit, I am old. I need another drink. Oh, God. You're 25 and 9/11 happened in 2001. You were 1 years old. Now you're 25. Oh, my God. Okay. Um, let's say that I always ask this question to people that are interesting or that I like. It's a fun question. Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. If you had a one round trip ticket to go to anywhere in the
Mhm.
world, you leave Friday morning, it's all
Okay.
expenses paid, hotel, airfare, whatever. but you have to be back. You have to be back home uh Sunday night. You have to be back Sunday night. Where do you go for a weekend? You're a travel agent. I'm sure you have so many options on your
Mhm.
mind.
See, first of all, if I'm getting this sort of offer, then maybe I'll tend to deny because I have that sense that I don't take favors. If it is that I do something for you and then you are doing that, it is okay to me. But if I am like in that situation wherein I have to select, I'll choose Maldives or Vietnam
The
because I haven't been
Maldives
to.
or Vietnam. Is that what you said?
Yes, because I have never been to these places and like few of my friends have. So they have told very great experience of different things like scuba diving and different things. So I would love to do that. So Maldives and Vietnam would be the preference, and these are not far away from India, so it is a easy weekend trip, and also I won't get tired. If
Well,
I select
yeah. I
something
mean,
long, then
that
for the round
that
trip.
is, but
Hmm.
if you go to the Maldives and and
Hmm.
dive, you got to be careful about uh how long you're underwater and
Hmm.
the time in between when you go diving to when you fly
Hmm.
on the aeroplane. Because
Yes.
if you go diving, you
Hmm.
build up a lot of nitrogen in your bloodstream. And you come to the
Okay.
surface, and then you do your vacation thing, and then you get on the aeroplane. If you do that too
Hmm.
soon, the aeroplane, the cabin pressure probably goes up to about, I'd say, 7,500 feet or so, maybe
Hmm.
6,500. If you go up to that altitude and that cabin pressure on an aeroplane, all that nitrogen in your body actually will start to boil, and you go into sickness, and you can die from that. So you can't fly after you go scuba diving, honey. Don't go
So I'll do the
flying
scuba
after
diving
you
on day
scuba
one.
dive.
Yeah, so I'll do that scuba diving on day one, and then I'll plan the itinerary accordingly.
Exactly.
I have
You're
to
a
choose,
smart
right?
girl. You're a smart girl.
Thank you.
Exactly. You don't want to. Oh, what do they call it? The bins. The bins. That's what they call it.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Good night. Here it comes the
So
soul. Do
I'll
do do
definitely
do.
like
Do
have
do do
a
do.
weekend. Like I'll make a weekend plan like this. Maybe later, but we'll see. Like, if any of my friend agrees, I'll definitely make this weekend plan because I definitely want to visit Maldives and Vietnam.
That would be fun. Vietnam would be fun,
Yes.
but I'm a little.
Mm-hmm.
Vietnam is definitely has a pretty good tourist industry right now,
Mm-hmm.
and the last, I'd say, at least 10 years, they've had a really good tourist industry. I don't know, honey. I mean, I don't know how I
Okay.
feel about being an American going over to Vietnam, and you know, I don't know about it. I don't think it's a.
Have you ever
I
been to
don't think
Vietnam?
I'll go. Oh no, honey, I've not been to Vietnam. Oh, I can rant about Vietnam.
Let's go together then.
Let's go to Oh,
What do you think?
honey, I would love to go on a trip with you. You sound like you 25. Do you have a? Are you married? Do you have a husband or wife?
No, no, not yet. I
Not
have no plans
yet.
of getting married so soon.
You don't. Well, that's all
No,
right,
thank you.
honey. When my husband died, I stayed single for quite some time. I was single for
Mm-hmm.
a while. And that's all right. It's okay. And, honestly, things have changed ever since COVID. It's not just
It has
dating
been.
and meeting
Mm-hmm.
people, but everything. Everything changed. And I don't know.
COVID.
It's, yeah, COVID
Mm-hmm.
just kind of altered the world
COVID
and just,
has been terrible for all.
yes, it was
Even.
terrible for all. And, we came out of COVID, but we're now all kind of slanted. Like, I mean, we're fine, but when we came into it, we were level, and now we're just off a couple degrees. Everything's just
Yeah.
a little bit askew.
COVID memories are the worst to ever think of.
Did
And
uh,
that was the
did
time
you ever
everyone,
suffer from COVID?
touch would not. I did not know one in my family was suffered COVID. Like, but still, we saw people around us getting COVID, and we heard so many deaths at that point of time. So it was definitely, not a very good experience. We didn't know how to react because in our family, no one got COVID, but in our knowns, in our family, like friends, family, there
Yeah.
were almost so many cases of COVID. So that part we don't want to remember. Never ever again. We just want to delete that part of our life, the COVID part, so that we can still live happily.
You
COVID was the
know,
worst.
um,
Worst.
COVID,
Mhm.
COVID definitely changed a lot of things. Obviously, you're very far away from me. You're far
Mhm.
away from Virginia, but
Mhm.
I think our experiences were very alike. They were very shared. It
Yes.
was scary. I remember, um, well, true story. I was coming back from overseas in 21, August of 21. I came back from overseas, and
Mhm.
um, that was before the United States gave out a vaccine, had a vaccine available. And
Mm.
that's when a lot of people were dying. A lot of people were dying. And it was scary because, we didn't know where it was coming from. It could have been from your groceries, it could have been from the menu at the restaurant. It could have been just
And,
passing by someone on the street. Um,
mm,
it was very. You didn't lose anyone, did you?
no, I did not lose, but my friends they lost. So I feel bad for them. No one in my family caught COVID.
That's good, honey. I'm
We were
glad to
like,
hear that. I didn't know
mhm,
anyone. Well, I did. Not anyone in my immediate family, but I knew some people that had well, they had their experiences during COVID, let's say. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad that
mhm,
we got past it. we got past it and we're safe now. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm old, but I'm vaccinated. I get all the vaccines. I think I've had 5 now. I think that's the number we're on is 5. I'm
So
on
for
number
COVID, you had
5.
5 vaccines.
Yeah, they update it like well, in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Mm-hmm.
first vaccination, there there was about 6 months until the second one, and then I believe it was another six
Mm-hmm.
months until the third one. And then I think then things were the vaccinations were working globally, and I think by the fourth one it was a year, and I think the fifth one was a
So
year.
in India, like everyone has been vaccinated with only 2 vaccines because the vaccines were like, uh,
Only 2.
they we only had 2 vaccines, yes, and that one like our first one was when COVID came, like in the month of April, I guess I took first vaccine, and then in like approximately November or September, I took that. So approximately after 9 months, it was we took second vaccine, second dose of the vaccine, and the first dose was in the month of March, April.
Of
Only
what
two
year?
vaccines we take. When COVID came, it came here like in March. We had a complete lockdown,
In
and in
19?
April, 2019, 20, 2020.
20, 2020. Okay.
Yes.
March of 2020. Yeah, okay. March of 2020. Yeah. That was just a few months. That was 4 months after they declared it. I remember, true story,
Mm-hmm.
I was overseas at the time, and I remember looking
Mm-hmm.
at a newspaper, and
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say it said, uh, uh, come home now. You know, they were saying they didn't know where things were going with COVID or how it was going to be, affecting the population, the global population, the local population. So it was a very. I wish I kept that newspaper. I really do. It was about January. I think it was the end of January in 19. I saw that newspaper article and I thought to myself, uh, holy shit, I, I don't, I think I need to go home, but I don't know if I can get there. It was scary. It was scary.
It was.
Do you,
So
you're
right?
25. You live in New Delhi. You're a single gal. You're single.
Yes,
Do you go out and go and meet the gentlemen? Do you go out to meet the gentlemen?
I meet my friends. I go out. I don't meet strangers. I am like a very reserved person. I don't talk to people who I don't know. First, I talk to them. If I like their vibe, I then go ahead and meet them.
Well, I mean, I
I am a little bit old school in these kind of things.
I understand that, and being a female, I understand. Being a
Mhm.
little on guard, apprehensive of the men. But
Hmm.
you should You should go out. You should go out and talk to people, not just the gentlemen, but maybe you go meet a group of friends, a group of people,
Mm-hmm.
and you say, "How you doing?" You're a travel agent. I'm sure you can talk. You have all sorts of. You can tell about me, honey. You can say,
Yes.
"I talked to this crazy old woman on the phone, and
Oh,
this is
you're
what she
not
had to
crazy.
say."
You're interesting. You're not crazy, you're interesting. I love talking to you.
Well, thank you, honey. I'm enjoying our conversation.
Yes. So now you're traveling to Las Vegas for a trip, right? You just want a kind of day out because you're getting bored at home, right?
Well, I just
Hmm.
after we're doing some real talk, Dr. Phil shit here. So, after
Mm-hmm.
COVID, um, I I went through it by myself. I went through COVID by myself, and I was alone. So I just, well, me and Mr. Whiskers, my cat, Mr. Whiskers, we went through COVID together. I mean, my husband's he's long gone. He died long ago. So I went through COVID all by myself with my kitty cat, and it's, it's been different on this side. I think we've all settled. The dust has been cleared, and we're getting on with life. But it was a difficult time and a difficult transition, I think. But I've learned a lot about myself since then.
That's the best thing, to know oneself. I guess that's better than knowing so many people because you never know when they can change.
That's
We
true.
we can trust ourselves, but not the people.
People do change. They certainly
And
do change.
when they change, it hurts a lot. So I don't trust people anymore. I trust myself. I believe in self love now.
Me too, honey. I have, well,
Hmm.
we're doing some opening up bonding time. uh, I, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's
Yeah.
hard, and being alone, it's hard to navigate life. But as long as you keep your head above water
Hmm.
and go with the flow, that's all you need to do. That's all that's expected.
It
You
had
know,
been a
it's
really great.
it's
Go
one
ahead.
of those things that, after COVID, you really do kind of, in the back of your head, at least I do, you think, holy shit, my family
Yeah.
went through it okay. We went through the scary time, the scary part where there wasn't vaccines. You were really cautious about who you were around, what you touched. I mean, people went as far as, cleaning their groceries or their utensils when they went out to restaurants. And that's fine, but it was just scary. It was scary. And I had people around me that had health conditions,
Mm-hmm.
and I was terrified that they would, get sick because of me.
So you maintain the distance from them. Is that so?
Yeah, I had to isolate from someone I care about quite a bit. Um, and it was hard for, it wasn't 3 months. It was 2.5 months. It was about 2.5 months. And um,
Mm-hmm.
it was scary. It was difficult because we did that whole, I was locked. I stayed in my own room. I stayed in my
Mm.
own room for a month. And, you know, that was
Can
difficult.
understand
And,
that.
you know, you got to be
Mm-hmm.
cautious about who you touch and what you touch and who you interact with. Anyway, COVID was just awful. It was awful. We've learned so much, and I think the next one we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be so prepared for the next one.
Hope
We
so
know
next does
what
not
to
come.
do. We know how to
Yes.
mask up. We know how to be uh sanitized, all that. We're gonna be ready, honey.
Yes.
Hi, Cupid's angel. I'm still going. I don't know how, but I'm here.
So
You're here.
now,
Hi.
can we like? This is a
Hi.
recorded call, so definitely we cannot go
Oh,
such a
sure,
long
sure, sure, sure.
conversation now.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you
Sorry to
can you
interrupt.
go
I was not
over
ready to
the
interrupt. Sure.
itinerary once again? The
Sure.
itinerary. So I let me write it down. I need to write
Mhm.
it down. Let me get a piece of pen
Okay.
and paper. Hold on.
Sure. So
Let me
before
write
that,
it down.
Martha, can you let me know, like, which class are you traveling in? And would it be first class, business class, premium economy, or coach? So that I tell you the itinerary according to that.
Well, if I'm
What
going
are you
down
suggesting? Mm-hmm.
over, I'll say this very clearly. If I'm going down over the Gulf of Mexico, I think I
Mm-hmm.
want to travel in first class.
Okay. Let me check. Yes, so you like to travel in. Okay. Allow me a moment. Let me check accordingly.
Did you go to school? Did you go to school?
Mm-hmm. Yes, obviously I went. I had like I completed my schooling in the year 2018.
High, college, high school or college?
I passed my school and I completed my college in the year 2022.
Okay, high school 18, college 22. That makes sense. What did you major in? What did you go to school for?
So, in school I had commerce regarding to accounts and business, and in college I opted for bachelor's in commerce.
Hmm,
Okay.
interesting. I don't
Okay,
know much
so
about that.
so
What kind
basically
of
commerce.
job would you look for?
After doing commerce, it is basically accounting, business, banking, or kind of a data analyst, business analyst. So all these stuff comes under to the commerce section. So basically, the part of accounting and banking or the money monetary things, commerce handle all those stuff.
Hmm. So it's
If
kind
I'm
of
not right.
it's kind of like hospitality.
You can say that, but it is not like in a true sense. It is not hospitality. Kind of, you can say. So in commerce, we do learn about the workforce management, human resource, and all the things related to monetary terms, as I told you. So in overall, we commerce is studied for a business perspective.
Oh, all right. How long you
Mhm.
been with the company? How long you been a travel agent?
It has not been like a long time. It has been only months. I recently like joined the sector, the travel sector. Approximately been like 7 to 8 months.
7 to 8 months. Okay. Um, so I gotta be, I'm curious, like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Meow, meow. Where's the weirdest place someone has asked to reserve a flight? Where's the weirdest destination?
So like since I'm working over there, I haven't like seen any flights to any weirdest places. So generally the people come for the domestic flights or either the international flights to India, Canada, or Mexico and Africa. So these are the major flights that we come across in the US department. I haven't seen any weirdest flights, but there was one airport I was looking. It was not from a customer. I just saw like in my feeds that there's a I don't know that place. I don't remember it. It was somewhere. It was an island in which there was like flight in months because only chartered planes go there. I
Oh,
don't
it
remember
was
that
like
name.
a really far place where they like
Yes,
had scheduled flights. Yeah.
yes.
There was
So.
I watched I watched this what was it? It was a YouTube video of some island really far away. I think it was like somewhere in the Pacific. And it was like the most remote place uh people live, like in a population where like a town, like they had like a grocery
Mhm.
store, a post office, all that sort of thing, a hospital, a school. Um, it was the most remote place in the world, and they had like a boat
Mhm.
with all their groceries that came like every 3 months or something.
I guess you're talking about the Mataveri International Airport on the Eastern Islands.
Don't
It
know
is in the
where it
Pacific.
was, but it was so far away, and it was
Mm-hmm.
groceries every 3 months. That I mean, that's amazing. I'd go visit there.
So flights to these places are rare.
They are rare. Sometimes they're like I remember back in the day, you had to get like military flights. You had to get like an Air Force plane. You had to get on an Air Force plane that would take you to like these really remote places. I've been to Antarctica.
Mm-hmm. That's
I went
great.
I went to Antarctica. You go from well, you can either go from South America or South Africa. And I went
Mm-hmm.
from Cape Town, South Africa, and you fly down over to Antarctica, and you can go to Antarctica as a tourist. It's amazing. I did that
Mm-hmm.
in oh before COVID, 2016, I think, maybe 17. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do after you be a travel agent?
Right now, I'm looking for the best places to go. I'll like note them down, and then I'll just try to create a checklist and visit places one by one as a travel agent. That is the best I
Um,
can do.
are
I can
you
look trips
uh,
for myself.
are you open to live in different places?
See, that is a very tough question. I am not sure. I
I
would love
mean,
to, but
would you move somewhere else with a different job? I mean, would you move
oh
to a
yes,
different
yes,
country for a different job?
yes. Why not? If the job is good enough, and I would love to explore.
What would be the most ideal situation for Harper?
See, these things cannot be discussed on a recorded call. I'm sorry.
Oh, honey,
These
it's just
all calls
between
are
you and
recorded.
me.
This is
No
a
one's
recorded call we
listening.
are on right now. No, they do listen.
Oh,
They do listen.
oh,
Yes,
all right, all right,
that is the thing. So the call that it is recorded. So the company for which I am working, all the calls are recorded, and they
all
do listen to
right.
the calls.
That's
Hmm.
fine. I was sorry. I was just being friendly. Just being
No, no, I
friendly.
understand that. You don't need to be sorry for that. But it is just that we like every call is recorded, and they listen to
Sure.
it. Then it can be. That is the thing. So, can we
Sure,
discuss
sure.
regarding the flight if you are okay now?
Yep, yep. If
Perfect.
you give me a itinerary, I can give you payment information, and then
Mhm.
we'll be
So,
good to go. And then I'll be headed down to Cancun. I'm looking forward
mhm.
to going down to Cancun. I'm gonna get wet and wild.
Great. So from Norfolk, the flights were to Las Vegas. So you're looking to go to Cancun or Las Vegas?
Oh, well,
Hmm?
what did I say originally? I forget. I have
You said
Alzheimer's.
from Norfolk to Las Vegas. No worries. It happens at age. One day I'll also get it.
Well, I think I hope if you get it, I hope that there's a simple
Hmm.
vaccine or a pill you take for it.
Maybe.
My
Mm-hmm.
my both my grandfathers died of
Uh, uh,
Alzheimer's and
um,
Parkinson's.
these diseases are deadly. No one
Lewy
should get it.
body's
If
disease.
someone gets it, they should be. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they both died of complications of Alzheimer's and
Mm-hmm.
Parkinson's.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think I have a few. I mean, I think I have a few good years left in front of me. I'm still pretty. You
enjoy
know,
to them to the fullest. Yeah.
I
Everyone is
have my
pretty at
health.
every age.
I have my health. My friends, they say I'm spry. I'm spry, and I say, you know
Mm.
what? Yes, I am. And
Mm-hmm.
I walk. I go for a walk down the street, um, down on Virginia Beach Boulevard. I walked down
Mm.
Virginia Beach Boulevard for just about half a mile. I go about half a mile and then I turn back
Mm.
to go home. So in total, when I walk down and back, I walk about a mile. I walk about a
Mm.
mile.
That's
And
really good.
it is good. It's good to.
Mhm.
it's good to get the heart rate pumping and the blood flowing, but it's good for your mind. I feel like when I go for a walk, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Harper, but when I go for a walk by myself, I just feel, I think about things. I feel good. Do you feel good when you go for a walk?
Definitely, it's like freshness that's all around. So I definitely feel good.
It is. You kind of refresh your brain.
Yes.
You rinse off your noodle. You rinse off your noodle and you start. It just makes you feel good, I think.
No, I love it.
I like to go for my evening walks, and sometimes
Mhm.
I have really bad arthritis in my hands, and I use cannabis to help my arthritis. And
Mhm.
oh my God, honey, it's the most wonderful thing. It's helped me and statistically many others. It's
Okay,
wonderful. It's wonderful.
that's great. I'll take a note of it if anyone has it. So I will definitely. So cannabis, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a plant. I mean, what's the difference between, you know, plucking cannabis rather than plucking basil, rosemary, I mean, it grows out
Mm.
of the ground, it's green, it looks the same, I mean, what the hell's the difference, it's because they can't tax it. Well, Colorado
Mm.
has, and how much have they made? About $10.8 billion, I think, between what was it, 21 and 23? I think between 21 and 23, they made $10.8 billion. I mean, there you go. Have you ever had cannabis? Do you like cannabis,
No, no,
Harper?
no, 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 no.
Oh, that's all right.
I
To
just.
each their own. To each their own.
Mhm.
It helps me medicinally. Helps
Mhm.
me
Well,
medicinally.
that's
It just
great. You're
helps
taking your
my
treatment.
physical ailments. My physical ailments. I use the
Mhm.
cannabis. I use the cannabis.
I
It's
understand.
pretty good. Pretty good. Have you ever
Mhm.
been to America?
No, I haven't been to outside India. I have never been anywhere
Oh, right.
outside.
Uh,
Mhm.
you said the first
So,
place you go is Vietnam. Why? What do
uh,
you like about Vietnam? What do you think about it?
it is a very great place to go and visit. And I have heard like few of the reviews, so I would definitely like to explore it, and then I would like to rate it. I haven't explored it yet, so I cannot like put up my any sort of opinion on that. First, I go there, I live, I experience, and then I can say anything about that place.
So when I was younger, I think it was it was after the Vietnam War. I think it was it was much after the Vietnam War. I think it was 1990, maybe 1991. I went to
Mm-hmm.
uh, I went to Vietnam and Ho Chi Minh. I went to Ho Chi Minh, um,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a very coastal country. It's coastal. It kind of looks like the letter S, actually. It kind of bends around the South China Sea, around Hainan. I went to Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi. Hanoi
Mm.
was a pretty fun place. Oh, honey, I could tell you a good story about when I was in Ho Chi Minh, Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam. Oh my goodness, honey. Do you like karaoke? You like karaoke?
I have never like I don't know what a karaoke is.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so
Okay, yeah, so kind of a concert, right? Wherein people sing along with the instruments and
yeah.
lyrics on the screen. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
karaoke. There, there's a music player. There's a music player that plays a song, and usually in karaoke, there's a projector or a screen that has the words
Mhm.
to the song, the lyrics to the song. They. Oh, this is hard. Um, they put
Mhm.
all that on the screen, and then you have the chance to get up and sing. So you sing the song for the
Mhm.
and it's a good time. You're with your friends, and some people are shy. They're shy about singing, and that's all right. But once you have a drink or two in you, you you can do the karaoke. You just get up, you pick your favorite song that you get to share with everyone. And with your favorite song, you get to sing it and you share it with your friends and
Mhm.
newcomers. Uh, People that could be your friend, just real friendly people. It's a good, honey. You should go out and you should do karaoke. I'm sure, I am certain, honey, that
Mhm.
New Delhi has a karaoke bar or a karaoke night somewhere. Sometime, so in Virginia Beach, they have the karaoke at
Mhm.
one place Wednesday night, and then another place down the boardwalk, a little bit on Thursday night. That place, the seafood place, they have karaoke. So Wednesday, Thursday nights, they have karaoke. So, honey, you just need to go out and do
Mhm.
some karaoke.
I'll surely see to that. I'll check all the available options and I'll try if I can. And so, Martha, sorry to interrupt. That we are having a great conversation, I know, but with this we may lose the flights as well because the flight is on July 10th, right? So only limited options are available right
Oh,
now.
sure. Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
lose it. I'm going down to one of those all inclusive. Have you been to one of the all inclusive hotels?
No, I
It
haven't experienced such of the things now. So may I know are you going to Las Vegas or Cancun so that I can check the flights accordingly?
Oh, I think I said Las Vegas, but that was last week.
Yeah.
I'm going to Cancun. I'm going to Cancun. Um,
Okay, so for Cancun, go ahead.
right. I'm going to Cancun. A bunch. So I'm going down there to an
Mm-hmm.
all inclusive resort, and a bunch of other women my age or my friends, we're going down to Cancun. One of our friends, our lady friends, she ended up dying a couple weeks ago. Gertrude. Gertrude
Mm-hmm.
ended up dying. So all of us girls, we're going down to Cancun. We're all staying in one of them inclusive hotels, but we're going down to Cancun to have some fun, to tell some stories about Gertrude, to tell the good times that we had with her, all some funny things about Gertrude. One funny thing about Gertrude is that when she was eating food, any sort of meal that Gertrude had, she separated the food and ate it one by one. So if she got, for example, uh,
Mm-hmm.
a burger, fries, and a pickle, Gertrude
Okay.
would eat the pickle. Once that pickle's finished, she'd eat the fries. And then once she ate all the fries, then she'd eat the burger.
Mm-hmm.
So she ate things one at a time. Very bizarre, very weird thing. Anyway, we're going down there, and that's one of the stories that I can tell about Gertrude to all the other
Mm.
ladies, that she ate things, one at a time.
Okay, so I got the flight in the first class. So the flight's from Norfolk, Virginia. It
Okay.
departs at yes, Norfolk, Virginia. It departs at 10:31 in the morning on July 10th, and you reach Cancun, Mexico at 3:51 p.m. on July 10th. This is 6 hours and 20 minutes flight with a stopover in Washington Dulles, and the layover
Oh,
is for 1 hour.
Washington Dulles. I gotta go through Washington Dulles.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to go through
Oh,
Washington Dulles.
I mean,
Non-stop flights are not
that's okay. I
available.
mean, I'm okay with that. Washington Dulles, I think's an all right airport. Although, I, that's where that horrible accident happened. I think with the American Airlines and the Black Hawk from the U.S. Army that didn't listen. They collided, killed a bunch of people. I mean, okay, Washington Dulles. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay.
okay.
And for the return, the flight from Cancun, Mexico, it departs at 8:45 a.m. on July 14th, and you reach Norfolk, Virginia at 6:34 p.m. on July 14th. This is a 8 hours flight with a layover in Newark Liberty.
Newark. Oh, Newark. That's in New Jersey. I know
Yes.
you haven't been over here, but Newark, New Jersey. Now
Hmm.
that's an all right airport. They have, well, I think nowadays it would be agreed upon that that's the best way to get to New York
Hmm.
City. That's the best
Hmm.
way to get to New York City. It's cheaper and the airport is real good. And there's a train from Newark that takes you over uh, to New York City. New York City.
Okay. And this is first, it is a combination of first class and business class. So while going from
What
Norfolk
is
to
up,
Cancun, it is
Dillhole?
first class. And
You
while coming from
Dillhole.
Cancun to
What are you
Norfolk, it is
doing?
business class.
What are you
And
doing, you
as in
Dillhole?
luggage, you are entitled to have one personal item one carry-on
Welcome.
and two
I'm
checked-in
glad you're
baggage.
here.
And same goes for the return. You have one personal item, one carry-on, and two checked-in baggages.
One personal item and two checked bag.
Checked
So
in.
on what I mean, can I a personal item
Mhm.
help? Does that mean what I can fit in the seat in front of me or in the overhead?
Kind. So basically, personal item you can regard it as an overhead. It is like a purse or a handbag which can weigh up to 7 pounds. You also have a carry-on which fits below the seat, and that is up to 15 pounds, the weight limit. And the checked-in baggage can be up to 50 pounds per checked-in bag. So in total, you can carry 100 pounds in checked-in baggages in total.
I feel like, I mean, honey, I weigh 95 pounds wet. I feel like the airline ticket would be cheaper if I was labeled under baggage. Oh,
If you want to travel with first class, in first class you get the checked
oh,
baggage. Yeah.
absolutely I mean, I don't, I have back problems. I don't want to go into the economy because, the
Mm-hmm.
seats are really upright and rigid and it just hurts my back.
I understand. No worries. So you can go in first class and the back seat. Oh, that cannot be removed because we do not have that option. So in first class, it is by default that you get two checked-in bags.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So I think, usually when I travel, like I said earlier, typically I have one bag on me, whether that be a backpack or a messenger
Mm-hmm.
bag. Um, and then I have, uh, either a carry on or a check bag. It's, depending on what happens. And, it's just with my clothes. I usually pack, I'm old school. I just pack,
Mm-hmm.
about three, four outfits. And, I just, pack for efficiency, and that 3 or 4 days, if you can do laundry, you can be there for
Mm.
weeks.
Yes, definitely. It depends upon like person. If he is okay in doing that, then definitely it can be.
Absolutely.
So if you don't want to have the checked-in baggage, see the price difference is not much.
Oh, I
I
don't
then what
worry
I
about
suggest
the
you.
price difference. It's just, I mean, it
Mm,
is what it is. I'll bring
mm,
my bag. I bring my purse. I bring my purse,
mm,
and then I bring a bag that I carry by hand. And that'll last me about, 3, 4 days. And, if I can do laundry, that's all good. I
mm,
wish I really wish that I could bring my cat with me for emotional support, but
mm.
he's got to stay home. Mr. Whiskers has got to stay home. Do you have a cat or dog, Harper?
I have a dog,
You
a
have a
female dog.
doggo?
Yes, I have a female dog. She is very cute.
What's her name?
Zara.
Zara. That's such a pretty name. That's such a
Yes.
beautiful name. How old is Zara?
She is just 2.5 years old.
2.5. So my cat, Mr. Whiskers, is 4 years old.
Oh, that's great.
4
I
years
love.
old. I love animals too. They're just the best. I go to
Hmm.
this one bar. There's a bar where I live that they they allow dogs, they allow doggos to come and join. You know, they can come and visit just like everyone else, and um, it's fun to be around dogs. It's fun to be
Hmm.
around dogs. Fun to be around dogs. My brain's melted. I don't. Oh my god. Been on the
That is
phone for
absolutely
85
awesome.
minutes. She's a nice girl, but oh my god.
Hello, are we connected?
Yeah, I'm still here, honey. I'm
Yes.
still here.
So I thought the call, there was no voice for a minute, so I thought the call disconnected. So that's why I
No,
was
it's all
asking.
right. Do you have a number I can call you on if we get disconnected? You have a
I'll call you
number,
back.
a cell number?
I'll call you back. May I have your number?
Oh, yes. If we get disconnected, my number. And I have I usually put my phone in the kitchen. That's where it charges. I plug my phone in the kitchen. But you can call me anytime on that number and I'll get right back to you.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So, see, the price of the itinerary that I told you is coming out to be $1,198.98. And
All
right now
right.
we are running professional promotional offer, so this would be $1,148.98, including of
Oh,
all taxes and.
that's all right. Well, that sounds wonderful. That sounds great.
Mm, thank you. So, would you like to book it? Because see, this is the last flight that is left. All
It's
rest
the
of them are
last
booked, and
one. It's the
if
last
we
one.
delay
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and book it. If it's the last one, go ahead and book it. Yeah, for sure.
okay,
I would love
mm,
book that ticket. Absolutely.
mhm. May I know the
My
email that you
email.
would like to
Yeah.
have? Yes.
Martha Rose Williams. Do you need me to spell that?
M-A, I'll spell it. It is M as in Mike, A as in Alpha, R as in Romeo, T as in Tango, H as in Hotel, A as in Alpha, Martha, R as in Romeo, O as in Oscar, S as in Sierra, E as in Echo, Rose, W as in Whiskey, I as in India, L as in Lima, L as in Lima, I as in India, A as in Alpha, M as in Mike, S as in Sierra, Martha Rose Williams at gmail.com, right?
No, not Gmail. It's
Mhm.
at Proton. Proton. Uh
Okay.
period me.
Okay.
Harper, you said you're 26?
25.
25.
Yes.
You're 25. Oh, is that an alarm?
No, that is not an alarm. Sorry.
Oh, you're 25. What was your degree in school?
I persuaded BCom, Bachelor's in Commerce.
Oh, right, Bachelor in Commerce. What kind of jobs does that what kind of jobs would you apply for with a degree in commerce? What kind of jobs?
We can apply for managerial positions. We can apply for accounting jobs, banking jobs, and there are different like sales, customer service, and everything. So there are several jobs that can be applied for. We can apply for an HR job. So there are different jobs.
What was the school you went to? Was it a university?
So yes, in my college I went to Delhi University, and the schooling was from a local school nearby. Okay, Martha. So may I know the
Delhi
first?
University is where you went?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's
Thank you.
wonderful.
Martha, may I know the first name, middle name, last name that you want to have on this booking?
Okay, my first name is Martha Rose. Martha
Okay.
Rose. Uh,
First name is Martha
Williams.
Rose. Mhm.
Williams. Just like the President Faulkner Williams,
Mhm.
who was my great great grandfather. He was president of the United States of America for a short time. He was executed, though. They ended up executing him. And but he was my great great grandfather.
That he like first part was great that he was the president, but when you said that he was executed, it was a little sad.
Yes, he well,
Mhm.
you can look it up, but long story short, he was killed when he was in office. He was in office for 3 years before he was killed. But they ended up blowing him up with a cannon. Oh, it was an awful story. It's in the history. You can look it up, I'm sure. If you Faulkner
Mhm.
Williams, and he, yeah, he was my great great grandfather. My great great grandfather.
That's really awesome. So Martha, your first name is Martha Rose.
Yeah,
M as in Mike, A as in Alpha, R as in Romeo, T as in Tango, H as in Hotel, A as in Alpha, and then Rose, R as in Romeo, O as in Oscar, S as in
yeah,
Sierra, E as in
Rose,
Echo.
just like the flower, just like the
Mhm.
flower, Rose. Yep.
And the last name is Williams, W as in Whiskey, I as in India, L as in Lima, L as in Lima, I as in India, A as in Alpha, M as in Mike, and S as in Sierra, right? So may I know
Williams.
the date of birth? Yes, Williams.
They.
Date,
What did you ask me for?
date of birth. May I know when you were born?
Date of birth. Um,
Yes.
yes, I was born. This is actually a fun story. I was born in 19 on a boat on a ship going from London to New York City. I think Cupid's Angel and not Jim asked me about this earlier when I was talking about this, about where I was born. I was born
Mm-hmm.
on a ship going from London to New York City. New York City. So my mother gave birth to me when I was in the Atlantic Ocean in the Atlantic Ocean.
That's really awesome. So, on which date were you born?
January 1st, 1945.
That's really awesome. January 1st, 1945. Okay, allow me a moment to proceed ahead so that you do not miss on this flight.
Sure, you're 25. You're single, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no husband or wife. You said you take care of your mom.
So we do live in a family and everyone take cares of themselves.
So you help take
So,
care of your family.
yeah, so we all take care of like each other. So, Martha, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have few add-ons for you which are showing on my end. So first is a safe flyer pack. So in order to protect your trip even more, I would recommend you to have this. If the price of your flight drops within 24 hours from the time of booking, so we will share a portion of the savings with you in the form of cheapo air gift card minus our fees. And also, if your checked-in bags are not delivered to you within 96 hours from
This is
arrival,
the really
our
hard part
partner, Blue Ribbon
for
Bags,
me.
will get you a guaranteed reimbursement of $1,000 for
Where
checked-in bags
personally
for up to two
my
checked-in bags. And also
empathy,
note that to be
my
eligible for this compensation, you must file a claim with the airline first and then report the
I
lost baggage to
feel,
Blue Ribbon Bags within
she's
24
not
hours of
doing
arrival.
something illegal.
And this is
She's
just
not
at a
doing
cost
something
of
wrong.
$15.95 extra. Should
But
I
I
add it?
think, after we've talked to her, she can do better than this, I think.
Martha, are we connected?
Yeah, we're still here. I think that all
Mhm.
sounds I think that sounds great. It's hard. Like,
Okay, so if I add it
I
now, the
just
price would be $1,164.93 with the safe flyer pack included.
I,
Okay,
I'm not good at this, I think. I think
shall I
this is the
proceed ahead with
limit
this
where
price, or
I'm
do
not
you
good
want to
at
change?
this.
Do you want to remove the safe flyer pack?
Um, I yeah, let's book it. I can go get my pocketbook. My pocketbook's in the other room. I have my cards in my
Mm-hmm.
billfold, just in the other. I keep it in the kitchen next to
Mm-hmm.
my back door. So when I go out in the car, I have my pocketbook. I don't forget it.
Mm-hmm. No
I
worries.
don't
So
forget it.
meanwhile you
So,
get it, can I have your billing address?
sure, honey. Let me get up here, walk into the other room. I'll get my pocketbook.
Mm-hmm.
You asked my billing address.
Address.
2509
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shore Haven. ShoreHaven
Mm-hmm.
Drive. Shore Haven
Mm-hmm.
Drive. Now, Shore Haven is one word. It's not two words.
Got it.
Some people say it's Shore Haven, but it's
Mm-hmm.
really Shore Haven. It's one word. I hope you hear the
Okay.
difference. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Drive, Virginia Beach, 23454. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I've been here, I've been here decades. Half a century at least.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, you're 25. You have a college degree. You help take care of your family. You're single. Um, there's no pressure. I'm just curious. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what's your next step? What do you see beyond this job?
Right now, I am full focused on this job. I just want to do good in this field only, so I am looking at this job for a long term now.
Yeah, that's good to keep your focus on
Hmm.
one goal. Keep your focus on a singular goal rather than, trying to
Hmm.
juggle multiple balls in the air and not knowing which one's going to come down and which one to catch,
Oh,
which one to throw. I mean, yeah. You're a smart girl. You're a smart girl, Harper.
thank you so much. So, Martha, now I would go ahead and read few terms and conditions for the flight so that we can proceed ahead. So, did you got your card so that I can go ahead and read the terms and conditions?
Sure, I'm just walking
Mm-hmm.
in my kitchen right now. I'm walking in my
Sure.
kitchen to get my pocketbook.
Mm-hmm.
Get my pocketbook, give you my card. Give you my
Okay.
card.
So, meanwhile, can I go ahead and read the terms and conditions so that we can complete that thing meanwhile?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Go ahead, honey.
Perfect.
I'm just
So,
looking in my billfold for my Visa card. Go ahead. I'm
mhm,
listening. I'm listening.
perfect. So, before booking your flight, please check that you meet all the visa and passport requirements for all connections and destinations included in your trip. Also, please check for the latest requirements with the airlines prior as to travel as they can change. Now, I would like to recap your trip
I'm
and give
very
you some
conflicted.
important information. This booking is for the flights from Norfolk to Washington
I know
Dulles,
this is a travel
Washington Dulles
scam.
to Cancun,
I know it's not legal.
Cancun
I
to
know that
Newark
she's
Liberty,
getting
and
paid
then returning
hourly.
to Norfolk from Newark
I
Liberty.
get that, but I
So,
don't know,
the
maybe
first flight is a one stop flight with
I'm
United
being
Airlines,
overly
operated
sympathetic,
by
or
Mesa Airlines, doing
um,
business as United
maybe I
Express,
shouldn't be. But
which
I feel
departs
like
from
this
Norfolk,
girl
Virginia,
could be
United
doing
States on
something
Thursday,
different.
July 10th
It could
at
be doing
10:31 a.m.
something
This flight arrives in
better.
Washington Dulles, District of
Better, I'll
Columbia,
say.
United States
Better.
on Thursday,
This is
July
a
10th
shitty
at
travel agency.
11:36
Like,
a.m.,
I
connecting to a separate flight with
I'm
United
gonna give her
Airlines,
credit. She's a
Flight
smart girl. She
1618,
is. That's
which
why I haven't
departs
fucked with
from
her. Like, I
Washington
feel like
Dulles,
she's,
District of Columbia, United States on Thursday, July 10 at
I don't know, I'm
1:13
conflicted.
p.m.
It's not illegal.
This flight arrives in Cancun,
So
Mexico on
it's
Thursday,
one of
July
those
10
things
at
that, like,
3:51 p.m. The return flight is a one-stop
I
flight
don't
with
know.
United
I'm a
Airlines,
millennial. I
Flight
could be a dad. I just feel like she could do
1988,
better.
which departs
Like,
from
I feel
Cancun,
like
Mexico on
she could
Monday,
do
July
better.
14th,
And this is a shitty
2025 at
travel
8:45
scam
a.m.
call because
This
it's
flight
too
arrives
real.
in Newark Liberty, New Jersey,
Um,
United States on Monday, July 14th at 1:38
I don't know if
p.m.
I'm gonna publish this,
Then
but
connecting to a separate flight with
um,
United Airlines, Flight 3671, operated by Republic Airways, doing business as United Express, which departs from Newark Liberty, New
I mean, it's
Jersey,
not
United States
illegal.
on Monday, July
It's just
14th at
scummy business
4:59 p.m.
practices. Like, you
This
pay them,
flight
you never
arrives in
see your
Norfolk,
money again.
Virginia
It's
on
gone.
Monday, July 14th at 6:34 p.m.
Me too empathetic.
So now the total price
It's just
including
about
of all
wasting your
taxes and
time.
fees is
It's about keeping her on the phone.
$1,164.93.
You're not
Now I
talking
will go
to
ahead and read
someone else,
mandatory terms and
right?
conditions. As of 2021, the Mexican government has instituted a
But it
tourist
is
tax,
like
visit tax
it
for
is
the state
hard to
of
like
Quintana
talk to
Roo.
a scammer
If you're
and
traveling to the state of
hear
Quintana Roo, this
More
tax is
about
not
them. Hear
included
about who
in the
they
cost
are
of your
and their
reservation.
situation and their
Tickets are
circumstances.
non-refundable 24
And
hours after booking,
I,
non-transferable, and name changes are
I
not allowed.
listen to it, you know, because
Changes to the
like
itinerary
I'm
are
not
subject to
heartless.
airline
I'm
rules,
not doing
applicable
this
fees,
shit
and
just
any
to
fare
be like
difference.
mean and yell
By
at
instructing me
people.
to complete your booking, you are
Um,
agreeing to our terms and conditions, which can be found at
I don't know.
cheapoair.com/terms. To ensure a smooth
It's just about
boarding,
wasting
we
your
suggest
time,
you
though.
to check in online
It's
and
about
bring a
wasting your time
printed
since you're
copy of
not
your boarding
talking to
pass to the
someone,
airport.
you know, booking
Passengers
a
traveling
flight
internationally, please
somewhere
ensure
else.
all
You know,
travel document, passport,
it's not
visa, and
illegal.
letters
It's just
specific
scummy
to
business
travelers
practices.
below
Once you pay
18
them,
years
your
are in
money's
order.
gone forever.
The
It doesn't
passport
matter
needs
if
to
the
be valid
airline
6 months
cancels,
after the
reschedules the
return
flight.
date.
There's
For
maintenance.
visa and travel
There's
documents,
weather.
we
You
recommend that
have
you
to
contact the
reschedule.
consulates of
Nothing.
the countries
Even if
traveler
you
is
buy their
connecting to,
insurance,
as well as the
it's
final
still the same
destination.
thing.
You may also contact https apply.joinsherpa.com for visa related queries. Certain international itineraries are subject to insecticide spraying of cabin prior to a flight or while you are on the aircraft. Federal law requires that I refer you to DOT's disinfection website at cheapoair.com/spray. So please note that some airline may charge additional fees such as for baggage and seat assignment. Now I'll share you the email confirming the details of your trip. Upon
All
receipt,
right.
please confirm that the traveler's name and date of birth matches exactly to the passport which you're going to use on this trip, and also the date of travel and itinerary and all of the information are correct. If you need any sort of change anywhere,
Dill
let me
hole,
know
you
on the
said it
call so that
well.
I can make it.
Aim low.
Okay?
Aim low.
I've shared it. Allow me a moment. I'm sharing it on the email. So I have
Okay,
emailed you
I
the
got
itinerary.
my card from my pocketbook. I got my card. If you're ready
Mm-hmm.
for it, I can give it to you.
Okay,
Honey,
so first I'll go ahead.
what
Go ahead. You saying something?
let's just say that you have the option, right? You have the
Hmm.
option to pick any career that you want. What do you pick?
I would pick the one I am doing right now. I am loving this
Uh,
job. So definitely I'll pick this one only.
well,
So see,
that's
this
good.
is
You,
not a job only, but I am genuinely enjoying it over here. So I
what do
would
you enjoy
definitely do this.
most about it? What do you enjoy most about being a travel agent?
Interacting with people, that is what I
I
love
like
the most.
I like talking to new people. I like
Mm-hmm.
that quite a bit. I go down to the
Mm-hmm.
bar and I meet all sorts of different people. I like hearing all sorts of different stories and personalities and all sorts of
Mm-hmm.
things. I I just I just want to focus for a minute. I know you like your
I have.
job.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I know you like your job. You're 25, you're single, no kids, one dog. Um, if I were to give advice, um, I think you could do better. I think you could work for a better company. I think you'd be real good at working somewhere better because you're smart.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. So see, I'll see it right now, but as of now, I am very satisfied with this job. So Martha, sorry to interrupt again, but the email that I have shared you, that has a payment link itself, and it is just valid for like 20 minutes. And if it goes,
Oh,
then
I need to check
mhm.
my
So
email. I need to check my
yes, you
email.
have to. Yes, please
Oh,
check your email, and
oh,
then
okay.
there
I
would be an.
can go get on the computer. I haven't. I checked my
Mhm.
email this morning. I didn't get anything good. I
I
didn't
have
get
shared right
anything
now.
good. I
Mhm.
got a bunch of junk mail. Do you get a bunch of junk mail in your email? Bunch of junk mail in your email?
Everyone does get that.
It's obnoxious. Oh,
Mhm.
God. It's been about 10 hours. I
Mhm.
think it's a record. Tell the others. Tell the others that Martha did it. I think she hit the 10-hour mark today.
If
Oh,
you.
God.
Mhm.
I think her brain is just scrambled eggs right now.
Uh,
Maybe I need some
so
green
if you
tea.
wish, go ahead. You can
You like
have it.
green
You
tea?
should have. Yes, sometimes I do. I do take green tea. So if you wish, what I can do is, you can help me out with the card number, and I can make the reservation on your behalf if it works for you. Let me know.
Oh, of course. I would much prefer to say over the
Okay.
phone rather than do it
Hmm.
on the computer because I just have bad arthritis in my fingers
No worries.
and I don't use the
I'll
computer that well. I have to
help me
do
out with.
each
Mhm.
key. I have to do each key one finger at
Hmm.
a time because my arthritis, like, I can't type
Hmm.
as well as I used to. So I remember when they invented the typewriter, I was really good at it. And true story, true story. My mother was very proficient in the typewriter.
Hmm.
She was very
So no worries.
proficient in the
Uh,
typewriter.
I'll do it for you. Do not worry. You don't take the pain. I'll do it for you. So in order to do it, just help me out with the card number. Let me fill it for you.
Oh, let me look in my purse here. I'm looking at
Okay.
all these different. I feel like my wallet's like George Costanza. Oh, he was a nice boy. He always kept
Hmm.
things, he kept too many things in his wallet. And he ended up putting one too many things in his wallet. And when he did it, he put he put one small piece of paper in his wallet and he tried to close it. You know what happened? You know what
Hmm.
happened? It exploded. All of his receipts and papers and all sorts of things in his wallet just exploded. It went all over the street and he lost uh what did
Hmm.
he lose? He lost a ticket. What was the ticket for? I can't remember right now. Uh Harper, you are you really 25?
Yes, I am.
Do you live with mom and dad?
Yes, I do live with my family.
Is your grandmother alive?
Yes, they both are alive. My grandparents are alive.
Both sets, your mom and dad's side.
Yes.
I think that's really good, Harper. I think that let me just say my final piece. My final
Mm-hmm.
piece is that I wish that for you and your well-being and your path, that you get a better job. You get a real good job somewhere that,
It
you
is
know.
the job I am doing right now is really good. So right now I am like satisfied with this job, and I want to build my career in this organization only. So therefore I'm not looking on any other option.
How long you been with the company? Or have you been with them long?
It has been like 7 to 8 months with this organization, and I'm really loving it.
7, 8 months. Have you gotten a raise? Have you talked to your boss about a raise?
So right now the salary I'm getting is like good enough, and it is just only 7 to 8 months. So let it be 1 year, then I can certainly talk about the appraisals. So Martha, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the link it is going to expire. So can I have the card number?
Sure, honey. I'll give you a card number. My kitty cat, Mr. Whiskers, is wondering why we're up so late. Wondering why we're up so late. 'Cause we don't do
We
this
should
kind of
do this.
thing often. It's 10 hours now, I
Mm,
guess. Oh my God, I'm gonna sleep till about 11. What time do you get up in the morning, Harper? What time do you get up? What time does your alarm go off?
there's not any fixed time that I get up.
You just wake up naturally?
Yes.
I usually wake up at 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
8:30.
I wake up whenever I want to, like whenever my uh, I just wake up naturally. I just prefer having an 8 hour sleep every day.
I try to get 9. I try to get 9 hours sleep.
Martha, can you help me with the card number? Because if it expires, then I won't be able to get the exact same flight.
Are you working from home?
No.
You're in the office?
Yes.
Oh, all right. I thought, some people, they work from home. I didn't know if you were working from home.
No worries. Mm-hmm. I know the conversation that we are having is good, but I would like to because the link expires in another 5 minutes. So, in order to get this book, can you help me with the card number?
Sure. If my
Mm-hmm.
cat doesn't ruin it. Mr. Whiskers jumped up on my. Oh, God. Okay. Almost stepped on my keyboard. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What am I? Oh, my car. You need my card number. Let me give it to
Yes.
you, honey. It's a Visa. It's a Visa. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
4 7
Mm-hmm.
1
Okay.
6
Okay.
7
Mm-hmm.
8
Okay.
2 5
Okay.
2
Mm-hmm.
3 1
Okay.
2
Mm-hmm. Okay.
0
Mm-hmm.
6
Okay.
4
Mm-hmm.
0.
Perfect. So it is 47167825 5 2312 0640, correct?
You're very articulate, Harper. I want to point, I think you're kind of bright.
Thank you so much. So may I know the card holder's name?
George Bush.
Is it?
No, honey, Martha Rose Williams. That was a joke. I was
I
being
know.
funny.
There. Yes.
George
Okay.
Bush.
Help me out with the expiration date.
Expiration. Let me look here. February
Mm-hmm.
31. Oh my God. 2031. Can you imagine 2031? I mean,
Help you.
honey, I'm old as dirt, and I didn't think in
Mm,
25 we'd be where we are, but here we am.
mm.
And
Okay.
it's just amazing to me. It blows my mind. I might be dead before 2031. I might be dead.
Okay. Help. No, you would not be.
Well, maybe. I'm
Let.
okay with
Mm,
that. I'm okay with
mm.
death.
Yes, definitely. May I know the
I've
card
seen it
verification number?
twice. I've seen it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
May I know the card verification number, CVV number?
Oh, that's on the back. No,
Three
I don't
digits.
know.
Yes.
I don't know why they put it on the back side of the card if all the other information's on the front. I mean, just put it on the front. It's not gonna stop a
Mm-hmm.
criminal from flipping over the card. One
Mm-hmm.
seven
Mm-hmm.
zero. I
Mm-hmm.
need some water and some green tea.
Take, take it. So I'll do it. So the fare is 164 US dollars and 93 cents, which would be equivalent to an estimated 11,143 Swedish kronas as per your card, it says, and based on today's XE.com
Swedish
conversion.
kroner. What are you
Hmm.
talking about?
So when
Swedish
I
kron.
it's like mhm. So when I inserted your card number, it is giving me a pop-up to let you know this information that I'm sorry. So the information is that the fare, I'm just letting you know the price. It is 164 US dollars and 93 cents. So you
That's all?
your credit,
$164 to go to Cancun from Norfolk?
$1,164.
Oh,
And
1100. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, go ahead.
okay, let me complete your booking.
Go ahead and
Mhm.
complete my book, and I think I'm gonna go pretty shortly. My brain is scrambled eggs at this point, and I think you're a real sweet girl, and I'm not, you know, we'll
Mhm.
just, leave it at you being a sweet girl.
Okay, so like while we were talking, this flight was sold out and your credit card has not been charged. Now
Oh
I'll need to
no,
look for the new flights. So this was the reason I was like hurrying up because these flights they really get sold so fast.
I guess they
Okay.
do. I guess they do. Um, I'm gonna
You
let you
wouldn't have
go.
been charged in the card.
Pretty Harper, I'm gonna let you go pretty shortly here. I just I want to say that I hope that you aim higher and you
Mm.
do um You're doing good. You're doing good, but I think you can do better. I think you can go to
Mm-hmm.
a better company. I think you can go to a better company that's more legitimate, and I think you can aim higher. I think you're a smart girl, and I I've enjoyed talking to you, and
Mm-hmm.
I think
I
that's about
understand.
all I have to say.
So just allow me a minute. I'll help you out in the booking as well.
All
I have
right,
found exactly an itinerary on July 11th instead of
okay.
July 10th. So on July 11th,
I
the
just did you heard everything I said, right, honey?
yes, I did,
Okay. Oh,
and
as
I'll
long
be
as you
staying
heard
for 1
that,
week
I've made
for
my peace. Go ahead
you.
with your spiel.
Mm-hmm. So
Mm-hmm.
now, the flight from Norfolk departs at 6:10 in the morning, and you reach
So,
just a minute.
guys, I'm gonna
So it is same
pretty
one
much
stop
wind it
flight
down
in
right
first
now.
class.
I
So
I've
you
gone
reach Cancun at
above and
11:10
beyond
a.m.
streaming today.
and
I've had
then
fun, but
for the return, the
I've
flight
gone for a
from
record. I think this
Cancun
is the
departs at
longest I've
8:45 a.m.
made
and you reach
Scambaiting calls.
Norfolk, Virginia
I
at
really do appreciate everyone
6:34
tuning
p.m.
in. Not Jim,
Now I'll
Cupid's
quickly go ahead
Angel,
and read the full itinerary for
Dill
you.
Hole.
And I have tried. Okay, so this will cost you 1164
What is
US
she talking
dollars and
about?
93 cents,
Um,
exactly with the safe flyer pack
Fun
that we
guy.
added. Let me read the
I
terms
doubt
and
you're still
conditions.
here, but I certainly appreciate your. All right, that sounds good.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Fun guy.
Okay,
I really
so now I would
appreciate you
like to
tuning in
recap your trip and
earlier.
give you some
That
important
meant a lot.
information.
David,
This
I
booking is for
appreciate you
the
being
flight from
here.
Norfolk to Washington Dulles,
I appreciate you
Washington
here,
Dulles to
being
Cancun,
here. Instinct.
Cancun to Newark
I
Liberty,
really
and
appreciate
then
you
returning to Norfolk
tuning
from
in.
Newark Liberty. So
Um,
the first flight is a one-stop flight with United Airlines Flight 1469, which
Kasumi,
departs
if
from
you're still
Norfolk,
here from
Virginia
the beginning,
on
I
Friday,
appreciate
July
you.
11th at
I'm
6:10
glad.
a.m.
I'm glad you
This
all
flight
showed up.
arrives in Washington Dulles,
I had a
District
really
of
fun day.
Columbia,
It's been
United States
super
on Friday,
long.
July 11th
I've
at
been
7:11 a.m.
talking for
Then
many,
connecting
many
to a
hours.
separate
I'm
flight with United
immediately gonna go to
Airlines at
bed.
11:54.
I am
Oh,
so
sorry, United
exhausted.
Airlines flight number
But I
1154,
will
which
stream
departs from Washington
Wednesday
Dulles, District of
afternoon.
Columbia, United States on
Wednesday
Friday, July
afternoon,
11th at 8:32 a.m.
noon o'clock Eastern
This
Standard
flight arrives
Time.
in Cancun, Mexico on Friday, July 11th
Wednesday
at 11:10 a.m.
Standard
Then the
Time.
return flight is a one-stop flight with United Airlines Flight 1988, which departs from Cancun, Mexico on Monday, July 14th
So tune
at
in Wednesday,
8:45 a.m.
noon
And this flight
o'clock.
arrives in Newark Liberty, New
We'll
Jersey
call
on
some more
Monday, July
scammers. So
14th
tomorrow
at
I'm gonna take the day
1:38 p.m.
off.
Connecting to
I'm
a separate
sure
flight with
there
United
are other
Airlines
scam
Flight number
baiters that will be
3671, operated
out and
by
about. I
Republic
know Fun
Airways,
Guy,
doing business as
Revolts,
United Express, which departs
maybe
from Newark Liberty,
Kitboga's
New Jersey on
AI
Monday,
might be
July
going
14th at 4:59
on
p.m.
Tuesday.
This flight arrives
I
in
don't think
Norfolk,
I'll be
Virginia on
around
Monday,
as
July
much as I'd
14th
like
at
to be.
6:34
I
p.m.
think Wednesday is
The
going to be
total
the
price,
day,
including of all
noon
taxes and
till,
fees, is
shit,
$1,100,
it's almost midnight, so hours.
$1,164.93.
We will go
And the terms and
hardcore
conditions that
Wednesday
I
with
spoke
refund
earlier all
scams
remain the
and
same. If you wish,
maybe a
I can read
PCH
them.
lottery scam.
If you do not,
That
then
might
I
be
can skip
fun
them.
on
Let me know.
Wednesday. So I appreciate you all being here. I
Hello,
really
are we
do. It means
connected?
a lot. I'm still here. I'm just writing down what you said. I'm trying to write down what you said. I really
I
do
have
appreciate you
shared the
all being
itinerary
here.
over the
It does
email,
mean a lot.
so you
I have a
have
small
the
group
full
here,
itinerary
but
over the email.
I have fun. I enjoy it.
So
I really enjoy
it
it,
is exact same time
and
and
I
exact
appreciate you.
same return time, but
Uh huh.
on July
Uh
11th.
huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay. So can you share the card number again, because we do not save the card?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can give it to you again. Let me look
Can you
here.
try a different card? Maybe it was a card issue because of which it did not go through. Do you have any other card apart from this?
Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have a few different. I mean, I have Mastercard. I have Discover, uh, Amex, Diners Club. I have a few.
You can try a different card. Maybe the card did not allow the transaction because it said booking
Uh,
failed. So this time you can try a different card if you're okay with it.
try okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh, my brain is scrambled eggs.
Mm-hmm.
5193.
Okay.
10852091880
Okay.
That that's my MasterCard. MasterCard.
Okay. Just
What
allow
time do
me a
you get
minute.
to work?
So my shift starts at 8 p.m.
You're in India, 8 p.m. That's late.
No, as per the EST Eastern time.
Eastern time, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So it's
Yes,
midnight,
one
but it's 9:30 in New Delhi. So you start at 8, but it's 9:30 where you are.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
So I'll repeat the card number. It is 5193-1085-2091-8803. Correct?
You got it.
Martha Rose Williams. May I know the expiration date?
6/28.
Hmm.
And yeah, I think
May
that's all I got
I
to
know the
say.
card verification number? Mm-hmm.
The card bearer. Oh, it's on the back. God, why is it always on the back? 944.
Hmm. 94.
944.
Okay.
I really do appreciate everyone coming out tonight.
Okay, let me
I
complete the
really
booking for
am starting to
you.
lose it here.
Just
I
allow me a
gotta go to
moment.
bed. I'm so tired. I'm so brain dead. Um, we've been talking to her for 132 minutes. My brain is scrambled eggs and mush. I I I think she's a sweet girl. She can do better. This is just a shit sandwich.
Are you there, honey?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Just allow me a moment.
Oh, it's all right, honey. I need to probably go to
Mhm.
bed soon. I need to go to
I'll just
bed.
take 2 more minutes. I'll just take 2 more minutes. I can understand. Let me do
Oh.
this booking for you.
What did she just say? Did you say fucking?
Your booking is in progress.
Oh, booking. Okay, it's in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Martha, can I take 2 minutes and put your call on hold? I just need to consult one thing. Can I go ahead and just take 2 minutes?
Sure,
Allow
honey,
me just
that's
2 minutes.
fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, guys. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I really do appreciate everyone coming out. I I really do. I didn't think that my channel would get 150 subscribers at all. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy this, that you enjoy the fun that I'm having with calling scam baiters. I'd be doing this regardless of YouTube. It's just, it's something that is close to me that I think it's worthy enough to waste their time. And you can do it too. It can be three
Thank you so much
minutes.
for staying connected, Martha.
It doesn't have to
So
be
while I was doing your
130.
booking,
minutes.
the initial reason that it did not go
Every
through
little
was
bit
that the price
matters.
was changed. So it changed to $1,218.98. Shall I go
Twelve
ahead and do it?
hundred $18. Okay,
$18.
yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I don't mind. The money's not a problem, honey. I have lots of money.
Still, I need to have a consent from you, right? Allow me just a minute. Your booking will just go through.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that being said, everyone, I will be here Wednesday, noon o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We'll call we'll call some refund scammers. We'll call some travel
Okay.
scammers, and
Hello.
we'll have
So
some
your
fun.
booking has been confirmed, and your booking number is 909-65876. So your booking is done. You would have received an email as well. So is there anything else I can help you with, Martha?
No, I appreciate all your time, and you've been such a lovely girl to talk to, Harper.
Thank you so much. And I also really enjoyed talking to you. So if that is all, can I go ahead and transfer your call to one question survey wherein you can rate my services?
Oh, of course, honey. And, before I
Mm-hmm.
go, I want to say
Mm-hmm.
one more time that aim higher. You
Sure.
seem to have a lot of potential. You seem smart. You seem very good hearted and motivated. Aim higher.
Sure.
You can go to a better company than Cheapo Air.
It is a good company, but I'll definitely look into your suggestion.
I'm not saying, it's a good company, but I think you, Harper, you can achieve higher. That's
Hmm.
all I'll say. And I really enjoyed talking to you, and I really hope that you do well. And I hope you listen to
Hmm.
me, old Martha Rose, about
Yes.
aiming higher. Put your application into that job you don't think you're gonna get, but I think you will. I think you will get that job you don't think you'll get. Um,
Sure, definitely. I'll look and I'll aim for it.
Aim higher, Harper. You're doing well, but aim higher. And I hope you, well, I'll think of you, and I hope you do better. All right, honey.
Thank you so much. Sure, I will.
All right. Thank you very much, honey. Have a good night.
Thank you as well. Thank you for calling Cheapo Air. Now I'll transfer your call to one question survey so that you can rate my services. Have a great day ahead.
All
Good night.
right. Bye, Harper. Good luck.
Bye bye.
Were you satisfied?
All right. That was Harper from Cheapo Air. So, my thoughts on that, are, as I said earlier, that it's not an illegal business. They're not as bad as scammers. They're working for a company that is scummy. They don't give refunds, they tack on fees. They tack on fees that you're not aware about during your travel. There have been countless people that say, you know, this airline charged $75 for our free checked bag and they won't refund, that kind of thing. So, um, I am absolutely zonked. I've been streaming all day. I've been streaming since noon, so literally 12 hours. So, um, I gotta go. I think tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm just gonna sleep as much as I can between my responsibilities. But I will see you guys all on Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll stream at noon. I appreciate all of you that have tuned in, all of you that listen back to these live streams after we're live. I really do appreciate you. And yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's that time. It is midnight Eastern time. And I'm old, so that means it's way past my bedtime. So thank you everyone. I appreciate it. I really do. Um, I would do a rate, hold on. On the off chance, on the off chance that anyone is live right now, I'll do a shout out, a raid, but there are none. No one's around, just Martha. Um, so that being said, let me leave one name drop. I will name, oh wow, there is someone else right now. All right. I think that'll be it. No one else is live, and I don't have a video that I can think of right now to share. Um, Check in with the usuals, Uh, I'll say Revolts, Kit Boga, of course, Fun Guy Media, um, Rinoa, of course, our girl, Rinoa. Love her. I've not interacted with her before. Um, Personally, but I love her content. She's great. She's really fun. And she she can get scammers really fired up really quick. She is so good at uh getting a scammer from 0 to 100 in 2.5 seconds. Like it she's got a gift. She's great. So right now is a great one. Of course, she's one of the big scam baiters for sure. Um, all right, guys. I think it's been it. My voice is giving out. I'm giving out. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I will be back Wednesday, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be sure to tune in. We'll do some scam baiting. We'll call some refund scammers. Hopefully, a PCH scam would be great. Martha's ready to, win the lottery, the jackpot, winning, tens of millions of dollars, hopefully. But we'll give some scammers a call Wednesday. Um, I hope everyone has a good rest of their Monday night and now into Tuesday for my East Coast friends. I hope everyone has a good rest of their Monday. I appreciate everyone. Be safe. Please drink some water. Pet your pet. Well, don't call your mom now, it's too late, but call your mom in the morning. And I will see you guys Wednesday. All right. Bye, everyone.